Ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news. Savannah Guthrie, the daughter of Nancy Guthrie, put out a third video. And they said that they are ready to pay. Yes. I'm not going to talk. Let's watch it. Please do me a big favor. I would appreciate it. Hit the like button. Hit subscribe if you are new. And share the hell out of this podcast. Everybody, please. Let's watch right now. And we're going to see exactly what I'm talking about. All right, let's watch. Okay. Let me put it bigger real quick. I'm playing a video. Everybody, please like, share this, get involved. Get involved. Do as much as you can. Do as much as you can. I'm about to play it. Get active. Please help as much as you can. Share this to everyone on your feed, Facebook, Twitter. Like, push this out immediately.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay. We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
I'm going to play that one more time. One more time.
We received your message, and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
One more.
We received your message, and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
Okay, I'm going to say something. I'm going to be honest with you. This video is probably the most strangest one out of all three. And let me tell you why. I have been working so hard on this case. I have been working hard. This video completely is directed to them. Forget everything else. This is the way they are wording this is structured, memorized from what I can see. This is directly meaning to them, right? But also, this is what we're going to do in this channel. We're going to break this down. We see they're giving comfort now to each other. We didn't see that. But Savannah also isn't crying. Now, I'm not saying nothing bad about that, but Savannah is more like, what? There was something in that second note. There is something in that second note that gave them some type of reassurance. Like, as if there was no proof of life, but that was said. There was no proof of life, but they said something that they were like, oh, so if we really pay this, then something good could come out of this. The release of Nancy. Now, we're going to break this down. Listen to this. This is the strangest one out of all of them. Again, I'm not saying nothing bad against the family. Nothing at all. But strange as in what was said in that ransom note. Now, you have to remember, this is scripted by the FBI, 100%. 100%. The wording, the structure, everything. They want, oh no, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Because they said to celebrate, listen closely listen. Deborah, I hear you, but I truly don't believe that's what it is, Deborah. I don't think so. Listen again.
We received your message, And we understand.
We understand. Something directly to the family. Not to us, of course. It's about them, their mother. And we understand. So what did they ask for? What did they say in terms? And we understand. What did you understand exactly?
We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her.
We beg you now so we can celebrate with her? It's so strange. It sounds like it sounds like she may be alive. And my opinion, I think she is alive. Absolutely. These are professional people. But wait till I'm going to tell you at the end of the video. Listen in.
This is the only way we will have peace.
This is the only way we will have peace. This is the only way we will have peace. No peace without their mother.
This is very valuable to us.
This is very valuable to us.
And we will pay.
And we will pay. Oh shit, she actually really means that. And we will pay. We will pay. The FBI has 2 days. A day and a half left. They're initiating the confirmed transaction on Saturday. What did I tell you yesterday? I tell you this is going to happen today. I told you this exactly. But what's strange about this is the choice of wording. The ransom note was more direct. She used a word like value, celebrate. Joining me, I pray and safe return, says Just GG. Very good super chat, Just GG. That's all like that. That's all like our GG's super chat. I'm not going to highlight it right now. I'm going to focus on breaking this down. Wait, that was the end of that one. What?
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace.
I'm gonna break something down. I can tell Savannah, I'm looking at this video, Savannah has been crying her eyes out. There's a lot of inflammation on her face and puffy eyes. She does not look like this. She's been crying. I can see the puffiness under her eyes and inflammation around the cheeks and the eyebrows. I see a lot of puffiness.
This is very valuable to us.
This is very valuable to us. Why would she speak like that in those terms about her mom? I figured she would say, "Our mother is valuable to us," or she's precious. But this is,
and we will pay.
And we will pay. When she said that, that seemed very serious. It seems like they're ready to pay. Or I hope that's not. This is a distraction. I hope this is not like a video to throw them off as a distraction if the FBI is closing in. Wait a minute, but why? Hold on, wait a minute. She said, wait, this reaction is not this. See, the things about this video, except for Cameron. Cameron is a strong man.
We will pay.
Wait a minute, something's off.
So, we will let you know if we see any more videos posted by Savannah. We'll also let you know if we hear of any updates from police. It does seem that they have gotten some form of communication. Savannah there saying, "We received your message and we understand."
But it sounds like Savannah's serious, like we will pay.
That you to return our mother.
I think it's just what it is.
With her.
She's serious. Like it's just.
The only way we will have peace is for her return. This is very valuable to us and we will pay.
Yeah.
Obviously, what we've been talking about all week are news outlets receiving possible ransom notes, relating to Nancy's disappearance.
No, this is seeming like the ransom note is more legit than ever now.
Contained sensitive information that may only have been known to the person who took her.
Exactly.
The letter, according to TMZ's Harvey Levin, began by saying she is safe, but scared, and goes on to say that she knows exactly what the demand is. And so they are, you know, through us, telling the family and obviously the sheriff's department.
I can see this.
The family of the letter we received, exactly what they're demanding, and they're saying that Nancy is aware of it. Harvey Levin saying that to Fox earlier this week. So, another video posted by the Guthrie family, and this is something we're going to continue to track here on Live Now as the evening progresses. Our coverage continuing in a moment.
Wait a minute. I gotta read this one more time, man. I gotta watch that video again, bro.
We received your message and we understand.
It's not 6 fingers. No, it's not. She's holding her sister's hand. Guys. No. Guys, whoever started, I'm going to stop you right there. These people are intelligent. There's a team. And nothing, why would they jeopardize the life of their mother to produce an AI-generated video? It's not 6 fingers. She's holding Annie's hand. You can tell by the different colors and temperature. Also, the direction of her wrist. This is a real video. Guys, I get that. I get that. You know what? Let me not get upset. You have a right to speculate. But I disagree with you. Incredibly, I disagree with you. This is a real video. I got to listen to this video one more time.
We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
It's 6:53 on the East Coast right now. They put this video. Wait. Hold on. I'm going to tell you right now. Hold on.
We received
30 minutes ago, 6:24, which means it's 4:24. They didn't follow any specific time. You can tell. It's 4:24. They released this video. That's 30 minutes. So if 30 minutes, 4:24, they didn't follow any specific direction. They just responding as they go. So there's no logic. There wasn't a plan, is what I'm telling you. Remember the other video that was dropped at exactly at 5 o'clock? That was at 5 o'clock. There's no direction here in this video. There's only we confirm what was said in that letter. That letter was received early in the morning. KOD only announced it later in the day. They are now, this is their rebuttal. This is at 4:24. This seems legit. I'm thinking of all avenues of this. Ladies and gentlemen, this seems an authentic response, an action. Like, this is not, I know people in the chat, we're gonna get those people saying, oh, this is all, some of you guys still think this is bullcrap. This is serious. Maybe this is more direct than what it is. Do you still think the ransom, they're responding every single time directly to the ransom note? If it wasn't, who are they going to respond to? No one, because if they have nothing to produce, you understand? Oh my gosh, wait a minute. This is probably for what it just is, chat. I don't think there's any smoke and mirrors. You know, I'm trying to think that way, that structure. I'm trying to think like, hey, it's a possibility that this is just a facade. This is just putting out videos, making the criminals comfortable, but you're still babysitting the ransom notes. It doesn't matter how you see it. All of this is towards the ransom note. It's toward the ransom note. Look at them. They look tired. Savannah looks tired. It looks like they have been compromising and working. The FBI showed up in Annie's doorstep. Everybody thought she was going to get arrested. They told her to be in the video. I think home visible to them. They were told about it to make it valuable to them. I said this. No. I said this. You guys said no. No. I said this. A lot of you guys disagree with this. Come on. This is it. I think that they're ready to. It was that time frame that he talked about. Everything's making sense. It's exactly what Harvey said. The authentication of this note. They produced the video right after the note. Everything is back to back to back to back. They're not gonna fucking do it the same exact day. This makes sense. Snickers with the 5 super chat says, no, in this video, with all three of them, why was Anna smiling? I think you're digging too deep. I think at this point, I'm going to tell you something. I get you. But in my opinion, Snickers, you guys are digging too deep. First of all, throw the 6-finger shit out the window, please. That's a little rude because this is legit. And second of all, this right here, and I get you, keep throwing out these theories and your opinions. It's well respected. Don't worry about it. But Anna's smiling. That whole Anna situation got going on a Saturday, 2 more to this deadline. If you can say this, I doubt it because the FBI would have took her in for something by now. They did a complete sweep and people were thinking Anna's going to get arrested yesterday. She didn't. That car wasn't even Anna's. I was telling people it was not hers. It was Nancy's. And even if they did that full sweep by now in the evening, they would have had something today. You were too deep in the investigation to think that Annie has still something to do with this. I don't know if I can think that right now. We're way too deep.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us.
Yeah, man. All right, let me get settled in real quick. Hold on. I didn't see her smiling. Oh, I think she was talking about this part. Let me show you guys.
And we will pay.
I think she wasn't. She was smirking, you know? I think they provided proof of life today. There was no indication that the family received anything. All right, chat, give me 1 second. The chat is going too fast. Subscriber mode is on. I'm going to activate subscriber mode. Also, I'm going to activate slow mode. Welcome to Novesity, all the new people. We cover true crime. I really do focus on primarily facts, factual information. I get the information, I cross-reference. I do high-depth research on this channel. We cover true crime, breaking life coverage like car chases, mass shooting, mass stabbings, massive fires. We cover it all on this channel. And also trending topics. We do it all on this channel. You can ask the community in the chat, especially if you're new. I would appreciate it if you guys could hit the like button. Most importantly, hit the subscribe button. Welcome to the family. I would appreciate that if you can. I got to activate that real quick. Guys, I'm actually going to get in depth with this video. I'm going to analyze it as best as I can. I'm going to look at what News Nation is about to cover on the segment on this. I know Brian Ensign is definitely going to be on top of this. So let me get this out right now. They made a post about it. I'm getting NBC, CNN, and all these live updates right now, and they did. It looks like the sheriff took notice of this. The video that they put out, you know that the sheriff didn't even know about that, and he was the lead investigator on this. I'm talking about Sheriff Chris Nanos. He was actually the lead on this. Chris was actually the first primary investigator on this, and then it branched out to other agencies, Border Patrol, ICAC, FBI. They were hands-on at that home yesterday. We saw it in infrared, and we saw it in regular. We even dig deep, took screenshots of what they put in the bag, and that goes to show if they took the cameras and they took other stuff from the home, especially this small object they put in that white concealed bag. Shout out to the individual that took screenshots. I don't know why they purposefully did all that during that second release note, got something, and then later in today, they put out this video. We're formulating our own timeline on this. Just like what Harvey said. Exactly. I'm very disappointed from the beginning with these law enforcement, by the way. I know, Chris, you did initiate, you did say this is your first time on this scale. I get that. But you have to take responsibility. You fumbled big time with being the transparency. But I get that. It's part of the investigation. But how you handle it at the beginning. A full sweep at the end? This is February 7th. Many professionals and experts are saying, what was y'all doing? Come on now. Nancy's 84 years old. Let's talk about it. I think their words were chosen as directed response. Yes, if you value your mother's life, you will pay. So then, I agree with you. I agree. I think that they use specific. This is a very good super chat. I think that they use specific words to tell these individuals, hey, we mean business. You see, she used key words: celebrate, value. She looked in the camera and didn't look down. She said, and she paused, we're ready to pay. She said that to them. But why did you need to say this if they know that all you needed to do was just do it? You understand? This video seemed to be more towards directly to them, while the first video was to everybody. You understand there's a difference.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her.
So we can celebrate with her. Her return. She's more calm. There's a calm demeanor. Yes, they are holding hands. By the way, Bailey, thank you for the super chat. You guys are incredible in the comments. Absolutely incredible. You see the demeanor she has? It's way more calm. Way more calm. Guys, there's something going on here. They know she's alive. And I have a feeling, because they said there was no proof of life. Remember they said that. I have a strong feeling it could be that pacemaker. And let me explain. The pacemaker, if they are not underground, because if there's no service, the pacemaker is not gonna say anything. That's gonna keep that rhythm in there for Nancy. But it can send signals to the transmitter for her doctor to receive periodically. Not every minute. It doesn't work like that. That is the only way they can get proof of life, unless reporters and outlets got it wrong. And they said specific words to indicate, to tell Savannah and the family directly that she is alive. You want me to tell you why? Because if this demeanor, this composure is saying, Mom is alive, Mom could be alive, then that means that all those words that the title, no proof of life, who said that? It said the message didn't indicate any proof of life. It probably did. It didn't need to say she's alive. It didn't need to say anything. What if it was a picture, an image, proof of something? Now, I know that AI is real, hence what people were saying that 6 fingers. Listen. And I get it. We make mistakes. I'm not mad at the 6 fingers thing. You're trying to help. I love it. But you have to remember, this is a serious situation. But you are helping even with that. I'm not mad at that. I'm sorry. But you have to understand that something was consistent with this ransom note, the second one, the real one. Fuck Derek, he's an idiot. I'm talking about the real one. Remember, it's untraceable. They changed the IP address. Whatever cloaking device they're using, they know this is serious. Hence why the following sentence, we're ready to pay. Guys, it looks like the feds, no disrespect, you're doing your job, but you guys came up short. It is Saturday, February 7th, and they are not playing close to Monday, and I wouldn't either, because the criminals have control of this whole situation.
This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
This poor family, bro. This poor family. This poor family, bro. This poor family, bro. I know I'm seeing comments. You guys are saying, Nove, it's the response of the family. You got to understand, people react differently. My family, my sister, they would cry. But the brothers, like me and my other brothers, I'm a little more, tad bit more emotional than my other brothers, but they're very like, angry or they'll be serious. Maybe it doesn't hit them later, or maybe they finish showing their emotions. You have to understand that people react different from you. You can say that, oh, but Annie's acting like this, and Cameron, you got to understand, everyone is different here. People handle stress, trauma, different from others. Everyone is not the same. I'm reading all super chats on the screen. I think that there may be a new note to play in. We don't know yet. Love this. Yeah. Possibly. We're going to wait, but we typically would get another note, a third one. We would have known by now. We didn't get that. We would have known by now. But later in the day, it is still early. So we'll see. Very good super chat. I'm loving these questions. If Nancy's still alive, how are they keeping her alive without her meds? Have feds checked the pharmacy? It is because we are dealing with a sophisticated operation. Remember, undetectable cloaking device, untraceable, for crying out loud. Sheriff Chris Nano said there was no tire marks. How do you do that? He said that. I didn't say that. For my people who are always with this channel, you know what video I'm talking about. We are dealing with people who literally knew this stuff. I'm pretty sure there's a reason why they didn't take her meds, and they definitely keeping her alive somehow. Remember my theory. There were key indications to make this serious, leaving her meds and putting blood on the floor. That was Nancy's blood. Inside and out. Why do you think they did that? Was it a struggle, a fight, and they cut her? Why would they want to risk her with weapons? They could just tape her in bed, cover her mouth, and carry her out. Why was there blood? You think Nancy's in bed carrying a machete like this? She didn't know this was going to happen. So was this all for intent? Remember, these individuals are exceptionally smart. They're even eluding the FBI, our cybersecurity. They can't find them, because if they did, February 7th, they would have had them by now. Spot on. Like this is on. Her mother's birthday is on January 27th. You can go. Yes, I did hear about. Yes, I was thinking about that. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to no trolls. They probably knew. I'm not paying attention. I'm so confused. No need to be confused about. You have any questions? I'm here. I'm trying to answer as much questions as I can. Denise says, I think her family is innocent. They have been investigated. And if any of them were involved, they would have been arrested by now. I've been saying that, Denise. But again, opinions are so welcome, though. I mean, honestly, Denise, I'm going to be honest with you. There's still a chance. Don't get me wrong, chat. It was my opinion, but there is still a chance right now that anyone in the family could be behind this. Now, I'm not saying that they are. I'm not saying that they are. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying nobody's off the list. No one. And there's still a chance that anyone could be on the list, just like the ransom note. After all this time, they still haven't verified it. You guys understand that, right? Because they don't know nothing. That's why. They never came to the public and said, hey guys, this is confirmed legit. They can't tell you that because they don't know. It's untraceable. That's why. You get it? That's why. How can you confirm something that's untraceable? With what address? With what? The only address they have is the Bitcoin address. That is all they have. That is why this video is made. DB says the new video from them is probably a ploy to get the perps to contact them so the feds can trace to a location. DB, they are trying continuously to track these individuals. They have been trying, DB, every single minute of the day behind the scenes. When it even got to President Donald Trump, Kash Patel, and all that, still nothing. Still, I'm talking about the FBI. Still nothing. I don't know who we're dealing with, DB, but what I can say from your comment, a ploy, that's still room. You still could be right about that. They could still, right now, the FBI could have something, but they still wanted to produce this video. That is a chance. I'm hoping that's it. I'm praying that's it. I'm praying whatever it means to get Nancy back is what I want. Everyone, let's lock in. We have a segment update. Everyone, lock in state. Don't go nowhere. I promise you, this is the best channel for the information. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. Let's get to these live updates. Everyone, hit the like button. Share this out if you're new. Share, subscribe, do the whole shebang. Welcome to Novesity. Let's get to these updates.
Training, and that's why that the changes in company-wide online meeting and staff members.
DB, very good super chat. You're possibly right, DB. It's still a possibility.
Or was not eliminated. Rumors of layoffs have happened.
Sorry about that. Sorry about this.
My colleague Kristen Matino speaking with one of our analysts about the investigation.
Senate, thank you so much. DB, thank you.
And as we continue to cover this story, this just last night saying investigators towed a vehicle from Nancy Guthries' property.
Donna, welcome to the family. You got an executive badge. Congratulations.
Let's welcome Donna, guys. The home's garage where a blue SUV was parked. Now, we also heard from President Trump as he spoke aboard Air Force One just yesterday. And here's a quote from Trump saying, "We have some clues, I think, that are very strong, and I think we could have some answers coming up fairly soon. I'm not talking about a search. I'm talking about a solution. A lot has taken place in the last couple of hours." A few more social media posts we wanted to share with you here, and these are the latest posts from the Pima County Sheriff's Office last night showing they're investigating that new message regarding Guthrie, and they also shared this map that we're putting up on your screen saying investigators are conducting follow-up at the Guthrie home and in surrounding areas. The roadway in
Amanda,
front of
I'm sorry.
that
Can
home
you?
currently
I don't understand
restricted
this.
to provide investigators space. A lot to discuss here, so we want to bring in Dante Mills. He is a federal defense attorney at Mills Legal LLC. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us this morning. We do appreciate it.
Christy, thank you for having me.
So there's a lot of questions here, as we continue to watch all of this unfold. From a legal standpoint, what questions do you still have at this moment that you want answered?
What an interesting case. There are a lot of questions. So what we really have to focus on is the person communicating through these letters that they're sending to media outlets, are they really the person who did the kidnapping? That's the most important question you want to try to verify. It's interesting because the family is using the media also to communicate with them because there is no direct line of communication.
That's true.
So you see them putting out statements, putting out videos and reading statements so they can communicate with the capture and let them know they're willing to engage in conversation. They just need to make sure that their mother is still alive.
Very good. That is a very good. It's true. You understand that how much control these criminals have because they know the only response is for Savannah and the family to respond to media only. That is intelligent. That is smart. Because that means that they don't have to exchange rapidly back and forth. That'll increase the feds from tracking them. Now, Sky said, I heard from experts this morning that the Bitcoin is not hard for the FBI and government to trace. So maybe they will pay so they can track them down. Sky, they already have the address. You understand? The address on the blockchain it's already transparent. Even my address is transparent. It's public. The confirmation transaction, public. But what I can add to this is, how are they going to tumble it when they get the money? You see, common methods, public knows that Tumblr and mixers, you allocate it to different addresses. It's another method to make it difficult to trace. But it's traceable. They somehow have a method to make it untraceable. Even if so, they will try to find a way to cash that out as quickly as they can, or put it somewhere else cold in a way where it's untraceable. Whatever it is, they seem to know that whatever method they have, it works. Well, I guess we're going to see if it's paid. If it's paid. But remember, these are the terms and conditions. What if, however, it's paid, they tell them, don't think about doing nothing else? Because they agreed to return Nancy, but under what else condition? To pay in what? You only know for paying. But what other conditions is laid out in the ransom note? Remember, we don't know what was said. They have to follow the ransom note, or if something else could happen. And you know what that means. So glad I found this channel. Crime, I appreciate you. Yes, welcome, welcome. We cover true crime, breaking life coverage, and trending topics on this channel. We focus on factual information, along with the community in the chat. I love you guys so much. You guys are incredible. Again, guys, please follow, hit the subscribe. Check if you are subscribed. You are new. And once you subscribe, you get to chat, comment, share. You get to interact. It helps boost your algorithm so YouTube can put stuff like videos like this. So subscribing and liking benefits you, not only me, but also the family. I'm pushing this video out. Trust me, I'm very good at this work. I promise you.
And that they're obviously willing then to meet the demands of these captures. It should be noted, though, that this is a very serious criminal offense, obviously, when you talk about kidnapping, but it's even more serious if you talk about murder. So I think that the kidnappers hopefully understand that it's better for them to release Miss Guthrie alive, so that even if they're caught, there's a possibility that they won't face murder charges, just kidnapping charges.
Wait, say that one more time?
Willing then to meet the
hold on, wait, I'm back.
of these captures. It should be noted, though, that this is a very serious criminal offense, obviously, when you talk about kidnapping, but it's even more serious if you talk about murder. So I think that the kidnappers hopefully understand that it's better for them to release Miss Guthrie alive, so that even if they're caught, there's a possibility that they won't face murder charges, just kidnapping charges, which will be less. And also, lastly, for anyone that's sending out notes or ransom notes who are just trying to capitalize on this tragic event, and they don't, in fact, have Miss Guthrie, they should be aware that there's criminal charges associated with that as well. Even if they didn't do the kidnapping, it's extortion to put out a letter making a demand
for the super chat,
even if you don't have what you're saying you have in return.
Right, and federal prosecutors did charge a California man with sending a fake ransom note in an effort to extort Savannah Guthrie and her siblings. So we do know that was Derek Calleja, and he's accused of demanding a ransom across state lines and using anonymous telecommunications to abuse, threaten, or harass the Guthrie family. But my question for you, how do ransom notes sent to media outlets factor into a potential criminal case compared to notes that are sent privately to a family? What's the distinction there?
Yeah, so the slight distinction could be that it could make it a federal crime when you talk about sending something across state lines, when you put it out into the public. If it's something that occurs within one state, generally it would be a state crime, and the state would have the authority and the ability to investigate that and charge.
Yes, this guy knows what he's talking about. It's also that it's putting pressure. You have to understand, these criminals, guys, if you haven't known, they are controlling the situation beyond what we know. They know the only response from the contact is through media. Media itself, guys, I'm telling you, media is powerful, but also it applies that pressure. Feds, I'm not downplaying them. Right now, the feds are scrambling. Get that? We got a location. They go with their gun, SWAT, location clear, dead. You understand? They're spoofing. Their locations are everywhere. They're pinging multiple. If you know about IP address, VPS, VoIPS, I'm telling you right now, they are untraceable. They can't even find anything. This is crazy. This is something I have never seen before. Nothing, only in TV. Now I can say that for sure. Kenny, you know you don't have to send me a super chat, right? Shout out to Kenny. He's one of my best friends in IRL. Shout out to Kenny. You know you don't have to do that, right, Kenny? I love you, brother. Kenny! Let's keep going.
When you make it a federal crime, it does open up more resources because the federal government is going to have more resources in a state. So when you communicate across state lines or send those letters across state lines where you just talked about the charges that they've put on the one person that they knew the letter was fake, you are increasing the chances, in fact, that you're going to get caught because now there's more resources to put to this investigation. The charges are not more severe because they're severe charges in state court. But in federal court, you're just talking about the mass unit of the federal government behind this investigation.
Now, Dante, I did want to switch the post here that is on the screen.
Everybody,
back to this statement.
let me know if you want to watch the video again. Let me know in the comments. By the way, I want W's in the chat for everyone who sent super chats. That helps me so much to keep going. You guys don't even understand, and I'm humbled and I'm thankful. W's in the chat for everyone for sending super chats. It just means a lot. Just thank you so much.
And from President Trump, because he's saying we have some clues that he thinks are very strong, could have some answers there soon. Now, we also did see earlier that President Trump offered federal support. This is a high-profile case. A lot of the nation is keeping a close eye on this. We're having President Trump offering his support there. Once investigators find this person they believe is responsible for this alleged abduction, how quickly could we see charges and then a trial? And I guess a two-part question for you here is, could that impact how quickly we see this move along, seeing that this is so high-profile, seeing President Trump weighing in on all of this?
Yes, there had to be an expectation from these kidnappers that this would turn into a high-profile matter just because of who the family is. But I don't know if they believe that it would make it to this level where you have
exactly. This is a very good interview, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody that's watching this podcast right now, I am going to start a poll right now. You answer it from your computer or phone. If you're watching on TV, I think you have to do it from your phone. So log in. I'm starting a poll, and I want everyone to participate. Time is running out now. Do you think the family will pay the Bitcoin? Yes, no, or not sure? The poll begins now. What do you think? The feds are going to make it in time to catch them? The family don't have to pay it? Or do you think it's still a facade? Or do you think that they were going to pay? They're going to pay. No, maybe Celebrate with Her isn't about her life. It's a special event coming up. And was, yes, possibly. Netta, yes. Little Netta with the big brain. Yeah, that's possible. Celebrate could mean many things, and that's possible. Job well done. Yo, chat, very good super chats. You know what? Super chats are going to stay in a screen for 2 times longer. Very good. I didn't even think about that. Coming up, and then that was proof. Possibly.
The president of the United States weighing in and fully pledging his support. That has to put them on edge and make them nervous because the FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, is the best investigators in the world. And if they slipped up at all, nobody does anything perfectly. One slip up, if you have the FBI and the full president's support looking into that investigation, that could lead them to you. So I know it makes them much more nervous. Now, one thing that we should mention is there's a lot of people that's been missing over the years. And some people are saying, why is this such a high profile case? Well, when you have people in the public, you want those crimes to be investigated and you want them to be solved because you don't want the public to believe that, man, no matter what, even if it's a high profile person, they can't solve these crimes. So I have no chance if something happens to me. That's why it's important for these crimes to be solved because they're in the public, because they're in the limelight, and you want the American people to have that trust in our system that if we investigate, we can get answers. That calms everybody down and makes everybody feel safe. So I hope that this ends in the right way where she's able to come home safe. They can find the captures, charge them, and convict them of the crimes they committed.
All right. 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 All
Now, what legal thresholds must investigators really meet there, though, before escalating searches or securing new warrants tied to these ransom notes that we have been seeing?
Yeah, so it's going to be tricky because they don't want to jump the gun, especially when the goal is to have Nancy Guthrie home alive. And with
exactly, alive. Once they pay, everyone better be on this podcast live waiting for Nancy to come home. This super chat, I understand what you're saying, and I hope I'm wrong. Brought back, and she could have gave a description to her assailant. Possibly. The main thing is that whatever they gave was a reaction for the FBI to do that, and then to make this video. What do you think was in that ransom note, chat? The second one and even the first one. We still don't know. Paula, very good super chat. Becky, thank you for the support. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Becky. It means a lot to me. The brother looks devastated, in my opinion. Nina, you know what? Again, people have to understand. People, especially men, you can agree with me. It really doesn't hit us then. Right there. It hits us later. Right there, we are a sign of like holding on strong or having some type of belief. But right there, he's just like, he knows like, what can I do? Is just pay this money and rely on the feds to do their job. I'm pretty sure this family was crying in secret, holding each other and praying. But that video was completely different. I see strength. I see we need to pay the money and then we can get mom home. That's what I see. And I also see, most of all, that they have some type of information that their mother's alive. I see that. Remember the first video, Savannah was crying, begging for proof of life. What changed now?
They don't want to do is jump the gun and even spook the people who have them into trying to, get away. So maybe they take her life because they don't think they can have an exchange where they can get away with it. So the investigators have to be careful. They want to follow every lead, which they're doing. Apparently, they got another note last night that led to more investigation. They went back to the house. We know that they took a vehicle from the home. Maybe the note included something that they may have left in the vehicle or something like that as proof that they're the ones who, in fact, committed.
What did he just say? They went back to go get something to show proof of life that she's alive. You guys were laughing at me yesterday. I did also add to show on camera, but man, that meant like 80% of what I said, bro. It's all a reaction. Whatever was on that note, they didn't have proof of life, but they wanted something. They asked for something. What was the point of going back there? There was no point. They cleared the area, put tape, cleared it, put tape, cleared it. Are they going to put tape back tomorrow? Tonight? Something. Macy, whoa, I never saw you send a suit. Whoa, is this the first one? How would they return Nancy once it gets paid? Would it be scared to get caught? I'm sure how it works. This is a very good question. This is a very good super. Thank you, God, for giving me a smart chat. You guys are smart. Remember that I told you a couple of days ago on how they would do it? They're not going to have someone and drive, hey guys, delivery for it. They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. That's risky. And they're going to detain the person delivering Nancy. And then they're going to break this guy. They're not going to do that. How they would do it, how I can see it, how I would see it is they would drop her at a location, not disclose. Hours later, they're going to tell them we dropped her at Dunkin' Donuts, Starbucks, whatever. They're going to tell them later at an undisclosed location. They didn't want anything tracing them because they went, what? Untraceable. The whole time. That is a very strong theory. I'm a standby. Very good question. Very good question, Macy. Very good. Very good. DB! Oh my God, DB. Please put me in timeout. Why would I do that? Tell me you're joking, right? DB, why would I, why are you saying that? Tell me you're joking. I would not put you in timeout. DB with the honey bun. I appreciate that so much. Hashtag DB in the comments. Hashtag DB in the comments. Thank you so much. Rescue Me says, Novesity, search for this title on Today's Victims Plea for. I know what you're talking about. That video was posted on the Discord, Rescue Me. Rescue Me. Rescue Me. I think that's the video that they put that on yesterday and today in submissions. Rescue Me. Are you in the Discord? Please, if you're not, join the Discord. I'm surprised. Yeah. Hashtag DB. Yo, DB, DB is DB. Hashtag DB, bro. I love DB. It's a joke. Okay, I want to make sure. I don't want to time you out, man. Everybody loves DB. No.
This crime that they have Nancy Guthrie, but the investigators want to follow leads, but not go too fast or jump the gun and scare the captures away, or make it seem like there's a situation where they can't win, so they don't worry about getting her home safe, and they just worry about protecting themselves.
And the family is still looking for proof of life there, but what challenges could that lead to if charges are eventually filed?
Well, I don't know if proof of life comes, that's a beneficial and positive thing. I don't know if that would complicate anything if charges do come. It gives another avenue.
Everybody stay in the comments. We're gonna start another poll after this one. And I have a fantastic poll to put out. Do you think these criminals will ever be caught? Lock in, do not go anywhere. I want everyone's opinion. Everyone, please vote on this poll that's active right now. Everyone, can you please vote on the poll that's active right now? He's gay? Oh, if he's gay, so what? Gay people are awesome. I have nothing against gay people. They're fucking great. I love everyone as they come. Everyone, women, men, gay, not, straight, forward, backwards, up, down, left, right, dog, red, blue. Don't matter. Again, DB, thank you so much, brother. I love you, man. I appreciate you. Oh, you guys really do think so, huh? Well, get ready for the poll. Get ready for the poll, guys. Everyone vote on the poll right now that's active. We're going to end it at 1,200 votes. 1,200 votes. 1,200 votes, guys. Let's submit this poll and let's start the new one. The new poll will be, do you think they will ever be caught? What cameras when they dropped her off? Wilson, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Learn more about the another title on YouTube supervisor. Oh, I don't know this video. Oh, shoot, Rescue Me. You got to send that to my DMs on Facebook. Can you do that? Rescue Me. You are on it. Rescue Me. Please send that to me. Send that to me on Facebook or Instagram. Send me that video, please. Please send that to me, Rescue Me. I would love to see that.
Of proof that if something comes from these captures, and the fact the captures are the people who took Miss Nancy Guthrie, if they are captured, if they did some kind of video of proof of life, that's just another piece of evidence or proof that can be used to show that they are the ones that are behind this. That's why they may be a little apprehensive to do that, because they know that any contact that they have, anything else that they give, there's going to be clues that come from it, whether it's location or whatever it is. There's clues that are going to come from any additional information that these captures give to the authorities. So I'm sure they're hesitant, but I don't know if that will be a negative thing in any way for the investigation, or if they're charged for the criminal case, because it's just more information.
Thank you, Diamond Girl. Appreciate you.
Show that they were in fact the ones that committed the crime.
Now, another just question for you that I had, when ransom demands involve Bitcoin, how does that really affect the legal strategy on both sides, or does that really not have any impact?
It absolutely has impact, because when you have criminal charges, when you're charging someone, it may seem obvious. Oh, we know that they did this. We know that they were the ones who, kidnapped Miss Guthrie. But you still have to walk through specific evidence. And when you talk about a kidnapping or bribery or an exchange or ransom, you want to be able to trace the money and say, we know where the money went and it ended up with them. Bitcoin really complicates it because it's really hard to trace. I've had a lot of cases that involve Bitcoin. Once it hits that system, it can be bounced around and moved to different accounts.
What did I just told you? Stop playing with me. I told you. What did I just say? What it can do? What? I told y'all they're going to do that. The address that they have to the Bitcoin, right? They can take the money and bounce it to multiple. It could be thousands of accounts. You know how long, you know how hard that is going to trace? But that's just one way. One way. I told you. That's why they chose the currency Bitcoin. They ain't gonna fucking choose cash. You know? This is modern times. Criminals need to adapt. I told you.
And it's really hard to follow. You can see.
It is. Who is this guy? He is well informed. He's saying the last name wrong. He's saying Guthrie. It's Guthrie, but you're well informed though. You got it, man. You're very intelligent. The only way they would have got proof of life is a Polaroid. This is why I love super chats. Yo, I'm glad I didn't miss this comment. Tina, that is so true. I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh. Like I said, my chat is the smartest chat out there. I do not care, bro. I don't care. I am so impressed, bro. I'm impressed. Tina, well done. Well done. Well done. Email. Well, technically, an email Polaroid could be manipulated by AI because AI can do that, actually. But if it was physical, which was not indicated. But, Tina, that is still a good shot. Still a good shot. Hopefully, when he is returned to find the DNA on our clothes and body. That. Oh, that's true. Michelle, very good. Wow, I didn't even think about this neither. I didn't even think about this. Some type of DNA they can find on her person. Very good. You guys are thinking more than me. What the hell? Oh my God, that's genius. I didn't even think about that. Very good. Very good. Very good, Michelle. Thank you for doing. You're so welcome. Nove is the name, not Robin. Nove. I think a Polaroid is great. Though it's a great thought. There's still ways around it though, but it's a start. You're thinking. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are brand new, I would appreciate it if you guys could hit the like button. And also, please subscribe. Subscribe to this channel. It takes a quick second. Check if you are. We cover true crime, trending topics, and breaking live coverage. We cover it all. Subscribe. I would appreciate that very much. The poll is now finished. Let's read the poll. Do you think the family will pay the Bitcoin? Whoa, I did not expect that. 71% said yes? That's quite a difference. Not sure said 17, which only leaves 12% saying no. I did not expect that. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that is crazy. Wow, that's quite a change. You guys changed your minds.
Maybe even what account it goes to another account number, but
that you think we should be discussing here that the viewers should know.
What the heck did they just do?
Once it hits that system, it can be bounced around and moved to different accounts, and it's really hard to follow. You can see maybe even what account it goes to another account number, but
that you think we.
Whoa, Fox, why did you just edit this out?
It can be bounced around and moved to different accounts, and it's really hard to follow. You can see maybe even what account it goes to another account number, but
that you think.
No, he was gonna say something. Wait, why was this edited? Wait, what is going on?
You can see maybe even what account it goes to another account number, but
that you think we should be.
What the heck? That was important information. Do they not? Wait, why was this edited?
Maybe even what account it goes to another account number, but
that you think we should be discussing.
I have never seen this.
Maybe even what account it goes to another account number.
What the fuck?
That you think we should be discussing.
Hello?
maybe even what account it goes to another account number. But
that you think we should be discussing here, that the viewer should.
Why did they do that? This guy he knows a lot. Hold on. This guy is very intelligent. He knows his shit. He knows about Bitcoin. Oh, shit. And the method of eluding. Oh. He was telling you guys what I was telling you. Was I not supposed to tell you? That's public knowledge, though. How to get away with. He was saying that. Look.
Move to different accounts.
You can move to different accounts within Bitcoin with addresses, and you can loop that.
And it's really hard to follow.
It is hard to follow. Still traceable, but very difficult, depending on how many times you executed it. There's companies that can do that for you.
See maybe even what account it goes to another account number, but
that you think we should.
This is crazy. I've never seen an edit like this. They completely cut him off. But what? I got to get this full interview. No. I got to get this interview. I've never seen that before. I don't know. Maybe they did it for reasons. I don't know. Maybe they had a good reason. Maybe they had a bad. I really don't know. I've never seen that before. That's wild, bro. What do you mean it's not common sense? What are you talking about? Why people gotta yap like you're going against me? Don't go against me. Go against the criminals. Chill out. I'm not the criminal, right? Sometimes you gotta watch your mouth, like for real. Perpetrator most likely has sexual partner helping him. Who else would have trust? I say a sexual partner. Why does it have to be sexual? I'm kind of curious. What made you think that? I'm curious. What makes you think it was something like that? I'm kind of curious. That's interesting.
Be discussing here that the viewer should know.
No, I think the coverage here has been beneficial. I think it's really important for the families to get the word out there, to have a way to communicate with the captures, and they're doing that via the media, and I think it's a positive. I think the way that America is kind of galvanizing behind this and saying, no matter who it is, if someone is kidnapped or if someone is taken, we need to be behind them and move these investigations forward. I think that's good overall for the safety of our country and for us coming together. We just hope that this ends well, that she's able to come home safe. Whether or not a ransom is paid and they get away with taking the ransom, the number one priority is her coming home safe, and then the investigation and capturing them and charging them and hopefully convicting them thereafter.
Absolutely. And Dante, thank you so much for joining us this morning. As we continue to watch this, I'm sure we'll have you back. So thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Thank you. Have a good morning.
Okay, so that was some of our coverage from earlier today. We are hearing of some breaking news. We're getting a new video from Savannah Guthrie on her Instagram page. It's short. Let's play it.
Okay, we're going to play it again. People said replay it. Replay the video. Everyone, lock in. Everyone, lock in. I'm going to replay the video. Yes, last Ronan, exactly. Nobody was people in the chat. Ronan, there were people in the chat thinking that wasn't an edit, and then I did that. I saw the comments. Chat, I can't edit out a live video. I can't do that. The producer back at the studio can initiate that. So how it works is, if the producer has to watch everything. So they stand, they watch, they hear. Oh, nope, edit that. They tell the team in front of them, look at that segment. I need you to edit this not before it reaches. It goes from channels. The camera feeds it to the editing room. The editing room straight to the to the TV. It outputs that. So, whatever that what that was a very intelligent man right there. He knows his shit. He was saying everything right. Everything right. I don't know what it was that he was about to say. I concur. He was spitting some shit. Trust me. He knows his shit, especially about Bitcoin. He knew about that. He knew about that. Huh. All right, everybody, lock in. Lock in, guys. Lock in, lock in. Here, let's watch the video one more time. Give me 1 second.
Convicting them thereafter.
Absolutely. And Dante, thank you so much for joining us this morning. As we continue to watch this, I'm sure we'll have you back. So thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Thank you. Have a good morning.
Okay, so that was some of our coverage from earlier today. We are hearing of some breaking news. We're getting a new video from Savannah Guthrie on her Instagram page. It's short. Let's play this.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
So obviously we are not entirely sure. There are some major pieces of context missing from the video. We do know, and by the way, this is drone footage shot at the family home earlier today. So Savannah saying, we've received your message. We understand. We beg you to return our mother so that we can celebrate her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay. Now, we have not heard anything from police. Last I was reading, we have been hearing of the FBI reportedly placing digital billboards across multiple states near Arizona, including Texas, New Mexico, and California, asking for help in locating Nancy. One billboard spotted in Albuquerque features Nancy's photo along with her age, height, weight, and an FBI contact number. The FBI is offering up to $50,000 for information in the search for Nancy Guthrie. I'm going to play this video one more time. This was posted by Savannah moments ago.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
So, we will let you know if we see any more videos posted by Savannah. We'll also let you know if we hear of any updates from police. It does seem that they have gotten some form of communication. Savannah there saying, we received your message and we understand. We beg you to return our mother so we can celebrate with her. The only way we will have peace is for her return. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay. Obviously, what we've been talking about all week are news outlets receiving possible ransom notes relating to Nancy's disappearance, which reportedly contained sensitive information that may only have been known to the person who took her.
It looks like whatever they got seems to be legit. I think I want to ask you guys now, because there were still a lot of people thinking that this ransom note is not legit. And I understand. But let me ask you this question. No poll needed. Do you change your mind ever since your original thought that you thought it was fake? Be transparent in the comments. Do you or did you change your mind? They understand what? That's what I was saying the first time. We understand. Something was said. I don't know what was said in that note, but it seemed to be serious enough for them to tell them that we understand. She had to literally say that, use it inside and say, we understand. You know what that sounds like? It sounds like conditions that, like, yo, we're not fucking around. You missed the first deadline. Do this or this is going to happen. Do you understand? And she says, we understand and we will pay. That sounds like I understand, and it won't happen again. We understand. Why does she need to use that? Why? Why did you need to use that? Why does she need to confirm, to tell them we confirmed that? Why? Why? I think she's gone and they know, which is why they said celebrate and peace. It seems like a lot of you guys think that Nancy is no longer here. Cindy H thinks that. Thank you. Cindy H, it's so good to see you, by the way. I miss you. You better start being in the stream more. Shout out to Cindy H. Yes, coming home. Yes. Oh, not the... I don't know, guys. I think that she's still alive. You know what? I want to take some callers. I think we need to take callers live on air. I think we need to do that one more time on Discord. I think we need to do that at this point. Let's Oh wait, General Genobi, you sent super chats? I didn't see it. Oh snap. Wait, General Genobi, I am not mad at you. I don't, it's not on my receipts. I don't see it here. Did I miss it? I'm sorry. 8-second delay in the control room, says Ronan. Oh, I missed a couple of them. Ronan, yes, the control room has a huge delay. Actually, I think even more than that. It just depends on the station. I think even more than that. General Genobi, you did send a super chat. Not true, Polar Word. A specific question could have been asked to Nancy and the kids could answer. That's true. General Genobi, yes, that is true. But not necessarily because, that is true. Maybe something was said that only Nancy would know that they put in the ransom note that must have sparked them to be present there. That's why they said no proof of life, because they didn't say it, but it was something that what Nancy must have said that what was, yo, oh my God. Oh my God, that makes sense. General Genobi, I used a little bit of yours, but I had to mix it in because I think that was part of the response. One final sweep, they had to go look, they had to go check. There was something that was said that helped verify that. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think she's alive. I think she's alive. I do in my heart. I think she's alive. Come on, Nancy. Come on, mama. Stay strong. Come on. Just wait for that payment. Come on. Come on. I believe it. That's why I say pick. Looking for it yesterday. You mean that they're looking for the pick yesterday? I don't know what they were looking for, Tina. I have no idea. I have no idea. These are some good super chats. Well said, General Genobi. Cindy H. Very good. Very good super chats. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. How old or how young do you think the criminals? Don't know. Don't know. That's a very good question. I don't know. But what we do know, Netta, is that age comes with experience. So these are some experienced people. But don't ever underestimate the young. They're stupid. They do stupid shit like this. But let me tell you something. You get a genius on your team as somebody with experience. If you had to ask me that question, I think that it's a very dedicated team full of mixed ages, up and down. Not just old people. Trust me on that one. Young people are brilliant. And let me tell you something. When you have enough money, you can acquire great minds. Trust me on that. Nana says, thank you for always keeping us informed. Peace from upstate NY. Oh, what up, family? What up, neighbor? What up, what up, what up? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to take some phone calls soon. I think I'm going to have to.
With possible ransom notes relating to Nancy's disappearance, with reportedly contained sensitive information that may only have been known to the person who took her. The letter, according to TMZ's Harvey Levin, began by saying she is safe, but scared, and goes on to say that she knows exactly what the demand is. And so they are, through us, telling the family, and obviously the sheriff's department gave the family the letter we received, exactly what they're demanding, and they're saying that Nancy is aware of it. Harvey Levin saying that to Fox earlier this week. So, another video posted by the Guthrie family, and this is something we're going to continue to track here on Live Now as the evening progresses. Our coverage continuing in a moment.
Yo, why is there a lot of people thinking she's not alive? You know what? I want to speak to someone who thinks that she's not alive. Did you get my super chat? No, Geeky. I didn't see that on my end. I didn't see that on my end. I don't see nothing from Geeky Candy. I like your name, though. But no, unfortunately, I didn't. You can ask your questions. Sometimes I can see questions in the chat, especially if you're a member. I could sometimes see it depending on how many people we have here. I don't know. I think she's alive. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on. I want to speak to someone who thinks that she's not alive. I'm kind of curious. Why do you think that? I'm just curious. That's all.
And you have them leave the scene. They come back. My understanding is they left again and came back to look for more evidence there when they towed the car. Is that something that happens often?
Well, it shouldn't happen often, and in my experience, it hasn't. Why? Because I've learned from mistakes. The reality is when you have the opportunity to hold a scene early on, you may not necessarily know exactly what you have. So something that may jump out at you later when you have more information is not something that you're going to be focusing on initially. So you need to hold that scene. You don't want to compromise the integrity of it. You don't want to give the defense in a court of law where they're going to say that this evidence has been compromised and they can question it. You're creating speed bumps that you really don't need to be dealing with.
What do you make of the fact that these alleged ransom notes, of course, we don't know if they're authentic or not, which leads to another question, but the fact that they're being sent to local media, TMZ, rather than directly to police or the family, is that fairly common? Is that something that you don't see happen?
It's not customary, but it's not unheard of. Because really what the person who's sending these ransom letters is attempting to do is they're trying to put pressure on the family and then also demonstrate some level of control and also have some nationwide.
I mean, we're talking to an expert right here. We're talking to an expert right here. And, he just, you know what? I don't want to say it. You already know. If you paid attention, you know. This guy is saying that they released the scene too early. They did a terrible job. He even said the same thing. They want a sense of control, and they are doing it. And since the family is doing that and listening and responding, what leads could you have? Barbara, I think that she could have been looking at the car because maybe that she was closing the garage door. They could have came back and didn't see maybe a person may have touched the car. Oh, that's a possibility. But remember, Barbara, we are dealing with some sophisticated people, intelligent. They came well prepared, well informed also. So let's see if you're right. If they come back with anything with the car. You'd be surprised, right? Thank you, Barbara. Very good super chat. Yes, a terrible job. Oh, they did a terrible job. They did a terrible job. Terrible job. I think we all could agree on that, no? I think we all could agree on that, right? Like if I don't see how investigators did a good job at the beginning. I will stand by that. If she's alive, why didn't Savannah ask for proof of life? She did, Robert. She did. She asked for life in the first video. The very first video. She asked for proof of life. The second video was by Cameron, and he says, we wrote to you, we're waiting for a response. And the third video was what we were just watching just now. She did ask for proof of life, Robert. She did. She did what she was supposed to do. Hopefully she's wearing boots when she walked from... I get what you're saying. I got you. I was like, what? I didn't understand. I'm like, oh. Almost flew by me.
I so demonstrate.
Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you.
And ultimately have some nationwide publicity in regards to this. And it's all part of their strategy to try to get the family to acquiesce to their demands.
And I want to pop this up again because we heard that quote from President Trump. He said, quote, we have some clues, I think, that are very strong, and I think we could have some answers coming up fairly soon. I'm not talking about a search. I'm talking about a solution. A lot has taken place in the last couple hours. As of right now, we have not received any kind of update on what that means. And that was late last night as he was traveling on Air Force One and speaking with reporters. Now, I kind of talked about this here, but I wanted to get your take on how exactly police, law enforcement there, go about determining whether or not a ransom note is an imposter, so to speak, which we saw with one of the ransom notes, or if it is authentic and credible.
Well, they're looking for things that are in the ransom note that only somebody that had abducted her would know. And in this circumstance, there's a reference to her Apple Watch, not just the fact that she had an Apple Watch, but where specifically she kept it. And it was a very unique place. So only somebody that was present would know that, as well as the damage that was done to apparently a light to the rear of the home, which had not been disclosed to the public at the time the ransom letter had been received. So it was those sorts of things that law enforcement keyed in on and felt we have to take this seriously, because you have to take it seriously until you can discredit it.
John Doe.
Move away from it. But it appears that these ransom letters are authentic. However, the reality is...
So, John Doe, you think she's alive, huh?
It doesn't necessarily mean that the crime that was committed was intended to be a kidnap for ransom.
We also know as of right now, the FBI announced a $50,000 reward. Of course, that reward could go up if the search does continue here. How helpful are rewards in actually helping to solve crimes? Does it actually help, or can it lead to more tips that are maybe not real?
Well, truth be told, we're looking and appealing to the public's emotion, where they will take the time to look at their video of their Ring cameras at home and those sorts of things. And it is your hope that it wouldn't require a reward for someone to do that. However, it does prompt people to make an effort and to come forward. And it's not only the FBI reward, there's also a reward for $2,500. That sounds very low, but the reason it's low is because it's a private organization, a local private organization, 88 Crime. And those monies don't come from tax dollars. They come from donations in the highest amount of money.
Okay, hold on now. But they put that $50,000 way late. Yes, no one should pay, but it motivates individuals to do something, to look at their cameras, to go out, take a 15-minute search, to ask questions. Anything could help. They put that $50,000 way late, just like they fucked up the investigation on the scene. No excuse. Period. End of story. Come on now, take some kind of accountability. They missed Friday's deadline, so probably told she is gone. If they don't pay by Monday, they will not get her body ever. That's what I think, sadly, says Willow. I understand. I'm not knocking you, but I'm thinking, right? And Willow, I'm not knocking you. I'm thinking in the ransom note, if it said that, they would have been paid the money, wouldn't they, Willow? Not a bad theory, but I think that they don't want their mother dead rather than just getting their dead body. God forbid. I think that, I don't know. I don't think they're going to wait till it passed. If Savannah's rich, if they had the money and they said, we're going to kill her Friday, I think they would have paid the money. Think of what you're saying is like if deadline 1 is deadline 2. That's basically what you're saying. And deadline 2 was the conclusion of it. You know what I'm saying? I think she would wait till. Yeah. Put a poll up. No, you know what? I'm going to change my poll. I don't want to put this poll down. It's so bad. It's so bad if I do that. I don't want to do this. I don't want to put the poll. I'm sorry. I think it's just bad taste. I was going to ask you guys, do you think she's still alive with us? She's still with us. I don't want to disrespect the family just to put that on YouTube, just to get a poll number. I want to give my respects. I think it's rude if I do that. I don't want to do that. It's bad taste. And blessings to the family, the Guthrie family, and Nancy. I don't think I'm going to do that. No, congrats. You made it to 87,000. Oh, shit, we did? Damn, we're going to hit 100K real soon. Damn. Well, you were here for it. Shout out to all the subscribers that actually subscribed. You made it before the 100,000 sub mark. I said 10,000. 100,000 sub mark. If you are brand new, please consider hitting the subscribe button. I'm just doing my due diligence to help this family as best as I can. I don't want their acknowledgement. I don't need a pat on the back. I don't want nothing. I would do this for every single one of you. If you were lost, stolen, taken, bribed, extorted, I would literally do this. If one of my members literally told me, no, Michelle's missing, Netta's missing, Ronan's missing, Wilson's missing, Wayne's missing, Jazzy's missing, Cindy H is missing, Robert's missing, Tina's missing, Michelle's missing, Rescue Me's DB's missing, Macy's missing. I would literally, for the fucking last breath of my body, I would do the same for you. I know you more than I know the family. So why wouldn't I do this for you? Fuck yeah. But you guys are all doing it with me, which makes the community even stronger and better. So definitely hit that like and subscribe, and mustard as well. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate that acknowledgement. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you for giving me the chance to do what I do. Fuck me. Forget about me. Thank you. Refers to the photo you saw as blue, others saw white. No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. The statement allows people to draw their own conclusions. Reasonable to conclude both. I completely understood you. I love that super chat. I don't think some people got it, but I got it. You're talking about the dress that was, wait, it was white? I thought it was gold. Oh, you see what I just did there? I drew my own conclusion. The popular dress that had stripes. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. No. Hey, what's up? I see you, Janae. Shout out to Janae. Janae, artist, she popped off last stream. I really appreciate that very much. Thank you, Card Shop. I appreciate you, brother.
That they can reward is the $2,500.
Shanarella, you too.
That demonstrates and shows everybody in the public how important this is, not only to law enforcement, but to the community and the organizations around the community.
Important to note, we have that tip line number right there at the top right-hand side of your screen. If you know anything, call 1-800-CALL-FBI. That is the tip line there, where we are told that many, dozens upon dozens of tips have come in so far. And of course, they are all being looked at here. From a procedural standpoint, how do authorities kind of balance the public communication with keeping the investigative integrity intact? You talked about this a little bit kind of off the top there when, you said it appears law enforcement.
I didn't forget about you, Janae. You too.
So how do you kind of balance that?
Well, you have to be triaging all the information that you have, and you have to hold your cards close to your chest. You cannot be disclosing any information that perhaps could benefit the person that you're actually trying to apprehend, or compromising the reality of the attempt to try to get Miss Guthrie home safely. That is first and foremost the priority here. Secondarily, but also importantly, is the prosecution in the event that somebody is taken into custody and you'll have a future criminal prosecution down the road. But you have to consider how will the information that you're going to release impact that. But also, what information you don't release, how is that going to impact the public? How much is that going to cause rumors and innuendo to potentially compromise and put additional stress onto your investigation. So it's a very complex thing. It's something that law enforcement executives and professionals not oftentimes have the expertise by inclination or training, and that's why they should reach out to the media experts to determine what best way is their messaging going to be received by the public without compromising what it is they're trying to accomplish.
All right, Jeff Wenninger, thank you so much for taking the time to join us. We covered a lot of ground, but anything that you want to make sure we mention here before I let you go?
Well, listen, I got to say that the reality here is that anybody watching this, whether you have a background in law enforcement or not, you can tell that there have been some mistakes.
Damn. I told y'all this, and I was getting barked at. Somebody literally DM'd me and said, fuck you. You're not an investigator. You ain't doing shit. You're not doing that. How do you know they messing up? I said, ma'am, her name was Janet. Yes, Janet, I'm putting you on the spot because you disrespected me. And I was being so nice. But now you have more than 10 experts are saying they really fucked up. These are experts, former FBI agents, high credentials and status, reporters. Hey, everybody's saying this, not just me, but you can tell. I don't need people to tell me. You got to do your job. This is an 84-year-old woman. You're an expert yourself. Get it done. I'm not schooling you. Experts are. But I'd be damn sure to hold you accountable. I'd say that right now. If I missed your name, I meant you too. Lena, I meant you too. I did. Macy, Live Love. Though everybody, I can't name everyone, but everyone. I love you. Thank you, Netta. I appreciate that. I really don't think that the kidnapper is watching us. Oh, no, the kidnapper is. Oh, these people are watching. Guys, you got Mustard with the 10 gifted. I didn't even see that on my screen. Mustard. Can we do a hashtag? Mustard. Mustard, thank you so much. Mustard, I appreciate you. It's Mother Nature herself. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. No, of course they messed up. Of course they did, guys. It's come on. Let's take accountability now, all right? Let's be serious real quick. Can we just be honest? The one thing we know for sure, every celebrity is rethinking their security for their family. Yeah. Let me tell you something. I literally had a conversation about this. My mom is getting security. They already do. My mom does, and my brother, he's fucking 6'3", brolic. That's another security. But, that's not enough. I think, you know what? I'm going to let this comment stay here just for a little longer because you may not believe it. And you keep thinking that this won't happen to you. Let me tell you something. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We have covered how many incidents? We have covered mass stabbings, mass shootings. We have watched we used to back in the day, people getting their head blown off. We used to watch some crazy, sick stuff on this channel. You mean to tell me that's not enough for you to invest in a fucking camera? You can hate me right now. You can not like me and be like, no, don't tell me.
No, don't tell me what to do. No, don't tell me what to do.
I'm telling you what to do because I care about you, whether I don't even know you. Please get some cameras, security system, invested. Just like you want to invest in your health, right? Invest in your wealth, invest in the security of your life. Please, I beg you, please. I don't need nobody. I remember when one of my viewers, I will never forget, she died. Matter of fact, I should have never said that. I'm not supposed to talk about that. Forget about it. I apologize. If the daughter's watching, I apologize. I'm so stupid. I just care. Really, I fucking do. One mistake now. No yellow tape. Reporters are all over there. The crime scene has been tampered with. There's one. Ghost Pikachu, you better tell. Yes. Ghost Pikachu. Say it again. Literally. Exactly, Ghost Pikachu. Ghost Pikachu's right. Sunny Bear, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sonny. But how are you doing, brother? I miss you. How are you? Life insurance if you have kids. Yeah, Wilson actually made a good point about that. She's right.
We can
Guys, we do have a video with Brian Enton. Lock in. Everybody, locks.
expect that.
Locks.
We have to be patient. And the reality is bringing in the FBI, who has the ability to better manage crisis management and who are there to potentially help if negotiations are required. But most importantly, they have the unbelievable amount of resources to address the forensic analysis of the evidence. And the decisions relative to the inclusion of the FBI have been nothing but complimentary.
All right. Jeff Wenninger, thank you so much for taking the time to be here with us. We definitely appreciate it.
And we appreciate Josh for bringing us that interview earlier today. Back out to us live now, where the time in Arizona is approaching 5:15 Mountain Time. It's time for us to take a quick break. On the other side, we're checking in with our...
Oh, no, not the Janet in the chat.
In Phoenix.
There was another Janet. It was on Facebook, not the Janet on YouTube.
Arizona. We're gonna
No, it was don't harm, please, guys. No, be nice. It wasn't any Janets here. No, it was a Janet on a different site. She was trying to condescend, and I didn't like that. Don't patronize me, bro. Don't do that. I have put over 60 hours on this case, trying to help be part of the right side of justice. And for a person named Janet on Facebook totally disrespect me. But thank you guys for checking her in the comments. I saw you guys checking her out, so I appreciate that. Victoria, 6'3", no. What does he do for a living? I'm asking for a friend. He used to be a bodyguard. I don't know what my brother's doing now. I know he turned his life over to God, and now he's a Christian, a devout Christian. And I don't know what he's doing. I never asked his occupation. As of just recently, I have it in the past couple months. No. Girl, wait, why are you asking me that? Victoria, wait, what are you... All right, let's get to the video. Victoria, thank you for the super chat.
All right, folks, we have a breaking news update. In the ongoing search for 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie, that's the mother of NBC's Savannah Guthrie, the family posting a video just moments ago speaking directly to the kidnappers, with Savannah Guthrie saying, quote, they will pay a ransom. Let's go to News Nation's Brian Enton live in Tucson outside Nancy's home. Brian, this video posting just within the last few minutes.
Yeah, Savannah Guthrie posting this video to her Instagram account just within the last 15 minutes or so. She's sitting there with her sister and brother, similar to what we saw in the first video. But this time, as you said, she's addressing the kidnapper and saying that they will pay. Listen to this new video.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
So a short video there, Alex, but let me read it to you again, what she said. She said, we received your message and we understand. Now, I don't know if she's referring to the new message that came in yesterday to the local TV station here in Tucson, or if there's now another message that has come through that we just don't know about. But she said, we received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay, which this is now the first time that we've heard the family say flat out that they will pay a ransom. A lot of questions I still have. I mean, has there already been more communications directly between whoever's been writing these letters and the Guthrie family, or is this sort of a last-ditch effort to open the lines of communication and there's been no communication? We don't know the answers to that, but there's obviously something that prompted Savannah Guthrie to create this new video. And you can see, once again, like the others, at one point it looks like she's looking down to read what she's saying, and that goes back to the fact that the FBI is very much involved in these messages that she's been creating. We've learned they help craft the messages. I mean, it's very deliberate in terms of the words that she chooses. But again, this is the first time that we've heard her or her brother or anyone say that they will actually pay a ransom. Alex?
Right, and by my count, I think it's the third video that either Savannah or Savannah's family have released on Savannah's Instagram account. This one, heartbreaking to see her looking directly at the camera, essentially speaking to the people that they believe have her mother in their possession. Brian, you mentioned some of the confusion that we have about which note Savannah is possibly talking about. We received your message and we want to comply. Can you just remind our viewers a little bit about how that's unfolded, right? The ransom notes, or in essence, the note that has been passed on to various news stations to kind of get people caught up in where we are right now.
Yeah, so there's two notes that we know about. The first one came towards the beginning of the week and went to 2 local TV stations here in Tucson and also to TMZ. And that is the note that made reference to what the FBI called specific facts about the circumstances in the house. One of those things had to do with a floodlight on the outside. The other had to do with the Apple iWatch on the inside. And whatever was said in that note led the FBI to believe that it could possibly be credible. Whatever they were saying led them to believe that they may have actually abducted Nancy and been inside the house. So that was the first note. Then there was the second note that arrived that from what we know of, only went to one local TV station, KOLD in Tucson. And that is the one that came from a different IP address from the first note, but at the same time used the same encryption software, right. We're told. And while we don't know the specifics of that note, we know that there was something in it that connected it back to the first note.
And what's interesting, Brian, what's also unusual is that it's pretty much been clear that if these ransom notes are legitimate, that they don't include any sort of corresponding instructions for the Guthrie family to get in touch with them, which I think is why we're seeing the Guthrie family and Savannah literally posting these on her own Instagram account saying, look, we're open to paying.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation.
I think News Nation came out with an additional video, but I truly want to take some phone calls. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to take a couple of calls, right? And then we're going to go back because a lot of videos are coming out and I don't ever want to be a minute delay or a minute late. I don't. So join the Discord and wait on the waiting lobby. I'm going to call your name and please make sure, please make sure that you have nothing loud in the back. You connect it to a strong connection and you speak loud and clear. Please, okay? You're going to have a lot of people listening to you. Don't be afraid, be normal. Everyone's got to get 5 minutes. I have to make this quick because they're producing a lot of videos. So I'm gonna tell you something, guys. It's gonna be 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. Please do not switch. Do not change anything. Stay where you're at. I genuinely want to hear from everybody. Everybody. I want to hear from everybody. Okay, let's. Hey, Lovebug. Is that your name? Hope I said that right.
And here.
Please do not join any other channels. Lovebug. Nope.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going? This is No from Novesity. How are you?
I know I'm kind of new to your channel and I fell in love with it from moment one.
You knew since when did you join?
Well, I just got the one of the gifted subscriptions tonight, but I've been watching you now for I think it's been about 3 weeks.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're new. Welcome.
So I have a question for you, sir.
Okay, wait, before I do, hold on real quick. Hold on. Do I have permission to use your voice to my liking online and I can also redistribute it? Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Okay, great. So can I get your name and tell us where you're calling from?
My name is actually Cindy, and I'm from Timmins, Ontario, Canada.
Canada in the house. Nice. Sure. Okay, so
it's actually Shania Twain's hometown. The question I have for you is, do you really believe that there is a chance she could still be alive?
The reason why, right? The reason why is because I'm looking at the behavior of the family. The only people that know if they're truly alive are the investigators that are on this case and the family. Now,
Right.
do you think a family, I have it on screen right now, with this type of demeanor, right? If she's alive, why would they, what are they paying for? You know?
I think it's maybe just a chance. My fear is that this has been over before it even began, and they're just hoping there's a chance. But there's just so many strikes that really scare me, like as far as her medication.
Okay.
Apparently, she's very scared, and for somebody with a pacemaker and that, I mean, I could imagine that would have a large effect on her. There's just so many strikes, and the car kind of freaked me out. I mean, it's gonna sound weird, but I'm like, oh my God, could they have found her in the car?
Oh, no, they did not. No.
Yeah, I found out later, but it was like, could they have? You know what I mean? Like, it's just scary all around. And this is like a story that I don't think we've ever seen to this, you know,
to this magnitude,
like,
right?
It's very big. Mhm.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I agree with you completely. It's just, again, I'm going to say it again. This is something you watch on your TV. You know,
Right.
This is something you go to the movie theaters for, to see Matt Damon or Ben Affleck in some type of action like this. But this is real.
Right.
This is somebody's life.
Exactly.
So I see that you're leaning
Exactly.
towards her not being with us no more. It's hard to tell, isn't
To
it?
find on this one, yeah, this one's a hard one. It really is. I pray to God I'm wrong.
Right.
I mean, I've heard a lot of people saying they pray every night, and I have been also.
Right.
I have been also.
I hope that
just
she's still with
too,
us for sure. For sure.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And to all your chatters, thank you. I've been watching all your comments, and you're all amazing.
They are, right?
We'll
My
talk
chat
again
is
soon,
smart.
hopefully.
Huh?
Yes. You got a bunch of investigators on your hands, dude.
I know. They're You see that chat? You heard that, right? You heard that. They are amazing. I love them so much.
To y'all. Thank you so much.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
She's so cute. I love you guys so much. Oh my God. I love you guys. General Genobi with the 5 says, FBI should be nervous. Public knows now they can get out with this one. With right. Computer geeks can make bank with public now to instruct to evade. Pressure's on them, General Genobi. Pressure is on them. Very good super chat, General Genobi. Very good. Let's get somebody new. Trevistino. Hello? Okay. Next person. Hey, Wilson, how's it going? Oh, Wilson, you know better than that. Oh, Wilson.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
It's Wilson.
Yes, it ain't mustard. Hi, Wilson. How are you?
Good. Okay, I have a question for you.
Sure, but
If they
can I use your
show
voice? Do I have permission to use your voice?
Oh yeah, of course.
Of course. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And one more time, one more thing. Where are you calling from?
Undisclosed.
Undisclosed. Okay. I know where, but I'm not gonna say. I probably do know where, but I'm not gonna say. Okay. Yes. You might come in a little closer or speaking a little louder, please.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Okay. All right. My question for you is, if they show proof of life, how do you know it's not previously recorded, or, we talked about AI and all of that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so how we know it's not previously recorded? Like they took her, recorded it, and then they wanted to do something?
And then she either died because she didn't have the medicines later on, or they unfortunately killed her, like any of those kinds of things that could have happened later. How do they know that the video isn't previously recorded?
That's actually, I'm going to be honest with you, that's a fantastic question, actually. The only possible way that I can think of is that, actually, no, because the family didn't request anything specific. They only said proof of life. If I was the family, I would have said something specific. But what I can say is at the very beginning, they mentioned numerous items, even items that they haven't even told us. Even an item that people forgot about it. Do you remember the beginning? The very beginning? What was the first item they said?
I have no idea.
At the beginning, they mentioned a piece of her clothing. Remember?
Oh, right.
People forgot about that. So what I'm trying to tell you is specifically, if they did all this, right? If they did all this, just to tell them, hey, we have your mother, we can show proof. Whatever was in that second ransom note prompted law enforcement to go out to get things. Why? You see, you're telling me about they previously recorded, which you're correct. That can happen. But for some reason, investigators indicated 2 days ago that they believe she's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
So why would they say that? Versus, what do they have that they said that we still think she's alive? And to add to that, the demeanor of the family, they all think she is still alive. So if you really think about it, if they previously recorded, which you're probably right, they did, but what if she's still alive? Because if she's dead, wouldn't the pacemaker be a definitive reason why it disconnected?
Yeah. Well, and they know so much more than we do.
That's
so
true.
If they're saying she's alive, like, hopefully that's the case. Yeah.
Because they know way more. They probably even know something that they left out in the investigation that we don't even know. For instance, forget about the pacemaker. Forget about everything else. Forget about everything. Let's just think about this for a second. What about the things that they didn't tell us? You understand? So they might have information that we don't have, that they're like, okay, we have proof of this, we have proof of that. Now, what scares me the most, a lot, is that with the pacemaker, you see, the pacemaker is on because it's connected to her. It controls the rhythm of the heart. I'm scared that they have her on an undisclosed location. Wait a minute. Oh my God.
What?
Wilson, if they're not receiving data from the pacemaker, she has to be underground or in the mountains or somewhere.
I don't know. I'm not, there are a lot of pacemaker experts in the chat, but I'm not one of them.
No, that's the thing. The pacemaker sends information periodically, not consecutively, not back to back. So,
yeah.
So if there's no information, so it doesn't mean she's dead. It means that the signal's being blocked.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's why they asked for proof of life, because they didn't receive information from the pacemaker. They would have never asked that, would they?
Yeah, that's true. I don't know.
Holy shit.
Something else I was going to mention is, if they're really smart, like all that blood that was on the front porch, maybe they put it there intentionally. Like, hopefully they didn't really hurt her. Maybe they put some of her blood there, though, to make a statement about how serious they are. So law enforcement and the family take it very seriously because they're wondering, why is my mom bloody?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just my head. I was so stick to what I was saying. Yes, I'm not sure if he was in a chat, but I mentioned that 3 days ago.
Oh no.
I said that they sat her down. No one heard a noise, so they put a syringe in her arm, got the blood, because if they just cut her, it can keep going. Remember, the blood trail stops. It doesn't keep going out the door. It stops.
Yeah, that is weird.
So go to the doorstep. Go to the doorstep where Brian Enton is. The blood, the travel of the blood is about 2 feet, but then it doesn't go nowhere else. That doesn't make sense. It still stops on the same granite.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Unless they put like, you know.
Unless they took the blood and then they dropped it on the floor.
Yeah.
Because if they know so much about this woman, they know a lot of things about this woman. They do. The cameras and everything. So then, if she's still alive, why was there blood inside and out? Why did they intentionally leave her medication and asking for money while they're requesting proof of life? If they why is that?
Yeah.
You know, we're dealing with very intelligent people. These are they thought of every angle. This is premeditated plan. So I'm trying to think as them. What would I do to scare them to send the money? Put blood on the floor and leave the medication. That's a good way to scare them, isn't it? You go ahead, girl. Look at you with the big brain, Wilson.
Yeah.
You thinking.
Yeah, I don't have anything else. That's it. If you want to move on to the next person.
Thank you so much.
I'm cutting myself off with my own timer.
Stop it. You know, you technically, I said 5 minutes, so you have a minute. So you have anything else to say?
No, I'm good.
All right, Wilson. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, by the way, Main said next person. This caller doesn't know where. You're clueless on the phone. Oh my God.
Oh my God, Main.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
They need the pacemaker to keep her alive. Depending on how bad and severe it is. Remember, guys, pacemakers can't be tracked. It doesn't have a GPS locator on it, but it does send information. But if no information is being sent, the signal is being jammed. Fuck, I wish I was an investigator in this case. Oh, I just wish I was just an investigator. I wish I was part of the FBI. I would go fucking crazy on this. I would have went crazy on this case. He drops would be smaller, and there are lines in the blood if it was from a syringe. Well, we don't know how it was dropped, Ghost Pikachu. We don't know. They paid the money already? Where did you get that information from? Ghost Pikachu, thank you for the super chat. Root with the 5 says, do you think one of the kidnappers may have posing as an independent media? Somebody already said that. And the thing about that is that they're vetted on scene. We need proper credentials. Well, not necessarily. That's not true. For what I know, they was talking to reporters. So I'm assuming that, but that's way too risky, Root. That is way too risky. I doubt that. You're thinking, but that is too risky. I mean, think about it. They wanted to go untraceable, right? General Genomi, FBI should be, oh yeah, I read that already. Sorry about that. I need to go on something. Aubergine, thank you so much. Person from station yesterday said no proof of life was given, but stated no comment on the reference as to Nancy's condition. Video today sounds like the family's paying to get her body. Well, actually, they said proof of life, but in the ransom note, it did state that she's alive but scared. That's what it said. The first one. A lot of you guys thinking she's not with us. I don't know, man. I really do think that she is. I don't know. But hey, I respect that. I respect that. You guys are thinking, and really good questions. Thank you for covering this and being you. Such a hard case. Prayers for the family. I wish I was on the case. No, if ICE are in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you for the information, Cynthia. I appreciate it. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be covering anything to do with ICE probably for like a few days now, unfortunately. Only to a nearby receiver. That is correct. That is correct. A transmitter. So probably they didn't get nothing. I forgot what kind of, it's a specific transmitter, by the way. It transmits. I forgot what it was. I did a study on that shit. Somebody said they already paid. Who said that? It was Live Live from something, right? It popped up on my phone. I need more information than it popping up on your phone. I'm sorry. I need sources. I need credible information. The pacemaker, I think, needs a transmitter, if I'm not mistaken. I think it does. How does... I think it transmits. I remember me doing research on that. It sends data at the doctor through wireless radio frequency communication, either during an office handling programmer checks and automatically via a remote home monitoring system. There we go. So yes, it is that. I was correct on the it transmitting data on a home monitoring system. But I still think they're still jamming. They're not gonna take no. They're not gonna take They're gonna cover their tracks. It's not like Wi-Fi. It's not. It's not like Wi-Fi. You're correct. The device relays information about the heart activity, device and functions, and electrolyte leads. This technology enables, oh, by the way, it has to be through modern pacemakers. Modern pacemakers do that. Keep in mind that. I did learn about that. They could automatically transmit data. I learned about that. I learned about that. They do that. They automatically transmit data through a home monitoring system. I learned about, that's modern. It has to be a modern pacemaker. I read about this. I'm like so sure now. Okay. Most pacemakers can be checked remotely. This means you don't have to go into the medical office or forget a checkup. A pacemaker sends information about the device and your heart electronically to your health team office. So basically considered the monitoring device that's sending the information as the middleman. It gets the information and sends it to the doctor's office. So since they are not getting no information, that's why they want proof of life. The pacemaker would have indicated proof of life. It didn't. It didn't. The level of precision and timing and the way everything is coordinated, yes, that's true. Crispy bacon, like AI involvement. I don't know. I don't think nothing AI has nothing to do with this. They're gonna do everything analoged. I don't think AI is involved in no way. I don't think so. I don't think so. AI is too risky to use. No. Please do not send any other podcaster or YouTuber that is not a confirmed source. Please do not send them to the Discord. I don't want to even look at it. I'm not going to click on it, and I won't give any attention to it. I'm not doing that. Please don't send no other. They are not officials. They are not reporters. They are not authentic. They are not stations, especially the one you just sent me. Do not ever send that again, please. I would appreciate that. I don't like clickbait, and I don't want any information. I appreciate that very much. Thank you again. I have my reasons why. If you know, you know. If you don't know, go to 2 or 3 podcasts ago. I don't have to explain it. Oh, They're starting the segment. It's about to start. Okay, awesome. Right on time. Okay, they're about to start. All right, so they're starting in... Oh, they're about to start any minute now. Everyone, lock in. Hit the like button. Hit subscribe. I would appreciate that. Yes, okay. Let's tune into this.
And potentially to 50.
Don't, in fact.
All right, Ben and Ben Talablu, thank you so much, as always, for being here with us. We covered a lot of ground, but anything we missed that you want to make sure to mention here before I let you go?
No, I think that should be it.
All right. Thank you so much for being here, as always. We definitely appreciate it.
Again, Bacon, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
We spoke aboard Air Force One just yesterday, and here's a quote from Trump saying, "We have some clues, I think, that are very strong, and I think we could have some answers coming up fairly soon. I'm not talking about a search. I'm talking about a solution. A lot has taken place in the last couple of hours." A few more social media posts we wanted to share with you here, and these are the latest posts from the Pima County Sheriff's Office last night showing...
Oh, we got it, guys! Remember the images that we took? No, I did not send a YouTuber. I didn't say you. I didn't say you. I don't want to give no names, but I didn't say you. I didn't even say your name, by the way. Live, love, and laugh. I didn't even say your name. We got it. We got it. It's confirmed. It's a camera. We got it. Oh, and I took the camera. I told you. It was solar powered. We got it, chat. We knew it was, but how did they miss this? Oh, my God. How did you miss this? How? We were right. It was. We called it. We called it from the beginning. It's confirmed. Savannah Guthrie's mom, Nancy, camera found on the roof after neighbors spotted key detail that prompted police search. Very good job. Thank you for the article. Live, love, and laugh. Oh my gosh. It spotted a key detail in the aerial footage that prompted police to search the 84-year-old's roof when they found new evidence, a camera at Nancy's remaining as Nancy remains missing. On Fox, February 6th, police reportedly seized a vehicle from Nancy's Tucson, Arizona property, as well as a camera from the roof. Oh my gosh. How do you not see this? Oh my God. Oh my God. I dare somebody tell me it's not that serious. I dare one human being to say it in the comments. It's not serious. Though they did. There's no excuse. This is why professionals are trolling them. This is why it's so stupid. Oh my God. It's so embarrassing. Oh my God, bro. What the fuck? That's so embarrassing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, that was embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. Oh my God, it's confirmed. All right, I gotta get that feed. Wilson, can you do me a favor? What's that link that shows the raw footage of the aerial drone? If you don't mind, I cannot. Oh, I got it. Forget about it. I got it. Lock in. Lock in. Look at this. Look at this fuck shit. Look at this. Oh, I don't have it. Never mind, Wilson. I don't have it. Let me know if you have the full video footage. Oh, I do have it. I do have it. How do you miss this? You know what? We're going to go back to see what they took out. We're going to go back. We're going to check this out. This isn't aerial footage. This is a dog. It's a wolves. Oh, wait, I don't have it. Oh, they deleted it. They deleted it. Why would y'all do that? They deleted it. Something that you don't want us to know, and then you edit the other video, and then you edit the other video. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me get the feed. Just give me just hold on. I don't even have the feed. They took it off. They took it off. You're so dramatic. Danita, you could bounce then. Go watch Courage to Cowardly Dog. Bye. Bye, Danita. Bye. How was that being dramatic? How did you fucking forget a camera? How was that? That's stupid. That's stupid. That is not being dramatic. That is authentic. That is fucking stupid. That's why they're getting blasted everywhere right now. I can't find the footage. Oh, here it is. I got it. There it is, right there. There goes the camera. How did you miss that? They checked the backyard already. They can't even write this scenario in the movie. They're probably not even going to put this in the movie, Shanarella. Shit. Shanarella, you are right.
Stupid.
Oh, Christine, that was smart. You're right. Replay my live. You're right. Thank you so much, Shanarella, for the love. I better see you in here more. You disappeared on us. Yeah, they missed this camera the whole time. Yeah, they missed this completely. I don't know how. It's right in front of, it's right there. Just look up. Oreo Panda, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you, Oreo Panda. Oh, wait, that's another camera? Wait, there's two cameras. Oh my gosh, good catch. What's your name? Cazona. There was two cameras. Danita, am I being dramatic now? There was two cameras. It's right here. Look at the camera. Oh, wait, that is what the camera we said yesterday. That was the camera we did say yesterday. Oh, yeah. We did mention that. Yes. Cazona, we did mention that. But I think, I'm going to be real. I think I said maybe that's not a camera and it's part of the fog lights. And I mistakenly got it confused. So it's kind of my fault, but we did point it out. They fucking missed two cameras. They missed two cameras. Look, right there. Oh my gosh. Chat, look at this. Danita, let me know if I'm being even more dramatic now. Guys, look! Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Bro, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. I have no faith. This investigation, no, I'm done. That's it. We're done. We're done. I'm done. Family, please pay the money. Please pay the money. We can't rely on these guys. I'm done. This is guys, this is not the first camera. This is the second one of yesterday. I'm done. Goodbye, y'all. Goodbye. 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 I'm done. I was too upset over my burrito. Oh, I missed it because I was upset over my burrito. Well, honestly, that's validated. It was a burrito. It cost me $30 for a burrito. I'm never going to get that $30 back. I have priorities to handle. Always love and watch. Don't be mad. No, I know, Shannon. I was just joking. I was joking. We love to see you here. For real, we do. Yes, there were 2 cameras. Yes. Somebody made a joke. Yo, this is amateur hour. This is a joke. This is a joke. Really? $30 for a burrito? Did I not show you guys it was $30? You don't fuck with a man's burrito. You better tell him, Larry. Thank you, Shanarella. I appreciate the love. Josh says, even with the cameras on a roof, without a subscription to record or store the videos, well, that's not necessarily true. We don't know what the company is. We don't know if this is Nest cameras. I showed the images of the cameras. And even if so, without a subscription, you understand it is important because the camera could still be activated through human movement. It activates. So it is important. Extremely important. If not one of the most important things in the investigation. It is, Josh. It is incredibly important. I'm going to be honest with you, brother. It's important. Yes, my burrito was $30. $30. I lost $30 fucking dollars. It was nasty. It broke in camera. How am I supposed to eat that? The sheriff might be stupid, but to turn up my twin sisters were kidnapped in 1990s here in Australia. I called 00 only to be told that the police were not coming out of my pleat. Oh my God. What is your name, Brooke? I am so sorry. What? That happened to you? I am so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. Damn. I'm sorry about that. Looks like not everyone can do their job properly. That's why they're fucking shitting on them. That's why. If I was the Guthrie family, I would be livid. I would be livid. I'll be disgusted. I would be disgusted. All right. Thank you for the super chat, the half a honey bun, and my heart goes out to you, okay, Brooke? I'm so sorry about that. Damn, the whole mood change. All right. How the fuck did they miss 2 cameras? Unbelievable. All right. Everyone lock in. We have an update. Lock in. Yeah, I know. My heart is ripping for her. I'm so sorry about that. Again, thank you so much for the super chat. And, you have a family here, okay? Do you know the address? Check Zillow to see if it shows pictures with cameras. Christy, I'm confused. What are you talking about? That's the Nancy residence. That's the Guthrie residence, the mother. Check Zillow to see if it shows pictures with cameras. Why? I'm confused. What? We see the cameras there. It's Nancy's. The article was out. They said that they missed it. They just now took those cameras. You mind being a little more specific here? What you mean? What would Zillow? How would that help me with this? If you don't mind me asking, Christy.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
I want to pose this similar question to you, what we were just discussing with Brian Enton. Does this language strike you as very specific? Not only saying they will pay, but begging, quote, to return our mother to us so we can celebrate with her, adding it is the only way we will have peace. What are you making of this new video tonight?
Nancy has been living there for a long time.
So I had done my weekly podcast with Harvey Levin, Two Angry Men, and TMZ had the original note, or one of the notes that followed on the heels of a note that was sent to two of the television stations in Tucson, supposedly. My belief was that when they asked for proof of life, and when they said they would pay, and I was asked, do you think they will? And I think they will. And specifically that there is a crypto or Bitcoin demand. I think they got the proof of life, and I think they are willing to pay because they want her back. And the reason I think they've made this next step is they do have proof of life, which I hope I'm right, because there were quite a few people speculating a lot more negative outcomes. And so I'm hopeful in that sense that that's why they've done this. I'm hopeful that that deadline came and went, and that there was no negative action taken, and that they have now communicated, and they are communicating that they will pay.
I see. So as you're alluding to, this video followed a new note sent to the same local TV station in Tucson just yesterday. We believe the FBI reviewed that, but we know that that did not provide proof of life for Nancy. Do you believe that behind the scenes some proof of life has come forward, and that's the reason we're seeing this new statement from the Guthrie family today and their pledge that they will pay?
Look, I'll preface it with complete speculation, but based on doing this for quite a while, that I will tell you that this new tape is very encouraging to me, at least as an observer, because it makes me believe they, in fact, have some kind of proof of life or something that is proven, and based on that, I think that we're getting to a point right now where we're going to see something very encouraging very soon.
Yeah, that is good to hear, and I hope that is true. We know in just a matter of hours, meanwhile, it will be 1 week since Nancy disappeared. Last Saturday night, she was dropped off by an Uber just before 10. She was the last seen at that time, and it wasn't until about 12 hours later that her family realized she was gone. They reported her missing. In your experience, how important is that 12 hours for investigators? And also, we see authorities not naming any suspects or persons of interest. Is that unusual in your mind? And do you think that's really the case, or are they just playing that close to the vest?
One of the reasons that I am encouraged, and obviously everybody wants a good ending here, is that she's alive. And I think one of the reasons that you're very encouraged, or I am very encouraged, is that first, it's generally not 12 hours, but generally 24, 36, somewhere in that neighborhood, where you want to make sure that nothing untoward has happened. And the fact that they didn't have proof of life when these first messages were sent, and the fact that they've done a second video, and they now believe after that first deadline, number one, that the letters or the communications were legitimate, is a great sign, because that means that somebody is holding her and that presumably she's safe. And number two, the fact that they are appealing to somebody's conscious or empathy or sympathy, I think is also encouraging as well, because that gives, they may know a whole lot more than they're letting on in this sense, and rightfully so. It goes to answer your question. Why are they not naming somebody? The fact that the messages that are being sent are empathetic or sympathetic leads me to believe that they have a pretty good idea as who this might be.
Yeah. Thank you for watching. Subscribe.
Huh. So he believes she's alive also. Huh. The sheriff is at the house? All right, give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on. If you got any links, no podcasters or any other of those people, none of those. Live sources will be great, please. Live sources. That would be great. Hold on. I'm getting it now. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
That's something I'm very grateful for.
I want to.
Oh, shit. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Hold on.
Is blending in by dressing just like passengers. This is a DEA task force officer.
I don't want to know
scanning
any YouTuber,
passengers boarding a
I
flight
want
for Los
stations. I
Angeles.
want correct information. I would appreciate it, but I'm good, guys. I appreciate that. I'm gonna pull up the feed. Give me 1 second.
Or FBI or whoever that could be a suspect. Yeah, it could be definitive. A lot's taken place in the last couple of hours.
All right, so those were some of the comments there from President Trump when he was asked about the search for Nancy Guthrie. As I mentioned, he has pledged federal support there. Based on your law enforcement experience, what do you make of those remarks?
Well, what stood out to me was that he said, you might be surprised. And the way I take that is law enforcement is not releasing everything.
I got it. We're live. Credit goes to Wilson. Great job. I'm gonna start just timing people out that's not respecting the rules, and I'm just gonna do that from now on. Something's happening. Who did they detain? Damn. Yeah, the guy, I don't know who this is, but he's sticking the camera all in their face. There's a trespasser? Damn, why would people go on the property? They don't see the tape? Yo, what is going on? I'm confused because I thought there was no. I thought they got rid of that perimeter. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't want to know. Yeah, I know they took down the tape. Yeah, I know. Nah, we don't do clickbait here. We don't do clickbait here. Nah.
I looked at the first part, and it was.
You got a link? Live, love, and laugh. Put it in Discord. What are they looking for? They didn't detain anyone though. There is a complaint from someone. Ah, okay. Damn, this investigation is I don't know. This investigation is something else. Yo, Sauce, I'm dead. I have the best chat in the world. I don't care what no one says. Good job. Good job, Wilson. Oh, it's not live.
Just moments ago, Savannah and her siblings posted a new video. Here's what it says.
No, it's not live. Is the guy or yeah? I'm trying to see what's happening right now. This is a good view though. This is a really good drone footage right now.
La experiencia de DraftKings ahora en español.
It was. It was. Jesus.
La experiencia de DraftKings ahora.
This man's recording dirt. Who do you hire, bro? An elderly man neighbor is complaining about the drone over the houses or possibly other creator out there. I don't think people should be doing that. If the I get it, but like you like if the neighbors are complaining and it's driving people nuts, it's terrible. It's terrible. If that's the case, then I think that these investigators need to be pushing these people back. I'm just keeping it real because These people are suffering, man. These neighbors are going through a lot right now. It looks like it's not much. I thought that it was something significant that happened. They are looking at the ground and flashlights. Team launched a drone. Video to come. So basically, this would be the scene here. They're looking at the ground here. I don't know why. Listen, this is the fucking problem with these investigators. They take the tape down, they put it back up. They take the tape down, they put it back up. They take it down, keep the fucking tape on. There's 2 days left. People could wait. That's what needs to be happening. I don't know what the fuck is up with these investigators. All of them. Like, you already fucked up so much. You're going to add more fuckery to this investigation? Just keep the tape up. Just keep the tape up. Push people back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. I know that the reporters, like station real reporters, journalism, like true journalism at its core, they're not going to make stupid mistakes like, I mean, unless you would do that. I doubt it, but I don't think that they're not going to make any stupid mistake like this. Like, I don't know what's going on, but it's too much going on in these scenes. Too much. Push these people back. Just push them back and do what y'all gotta do. Shit. Because this scene, like what is this now? Keep the tape up. That's what I'm saying. Just keep the tape up. You're gonna keep going back and forth, and you don't want anyone tampering with anything. Put the tape up. Like, there should be no room. No. We have to, like, we got to take this serious, you know? All right, let's get back. I don't think anything too crazy on the scene.
FBI Special Agent Nicole Parker. Nicole, thanks for sticking with us this extra hour of the big weekend show with this breaking news. Earlier, you mentioned, just some ideas of what the perpetrators here may be doing, perhaps trying to get more time. What I want to ask you, since you're an FBI Special Agent, is what is it that the FBI brings to the table in this investigation that local law enforcement, state law enforcement, general police efforts and investigators can't do? And is
Justice, thank you so much. You think so? She's paying for a debt?
That's a great question. We love working
what kind of
with
debt you think she's paying?
Agencies, both local and state. They're phenomenal, and they bring a lot to the table. But again, the FBI, they do have very unique resources. And I, again, greatly appreciate that President Trump has said, look, take whatever you need. Every single resource that you need, we will give it to you. And that is powerful because the FBI does have very special techniques, investigative tools, and other things of that sort. So let's start with our CAST, for instance, our cellular analysis support team. They will literally go in and they can tell where a cell phone has been pinging. They can go and look in a certain area and they can tell basically every single person that used a cell phone in that area, and they can then triangulate that, they can track that, and then they can determine where was this person at this exact hour. And so if someone's saying, oh, I wasn't there, well, if you had a cell phone, look, the pings don't lie. They do not lie. And
Yeah.
it is a very complex and sophisticated technology. They do an amazing job of it. We have our critical incident response group. That includes all of our hostage rescue team, our SWAT, our behavioral analysis unit. Let me hone in on behavioral analysis unit for a minute. That is one of the divisions that is so crucial in this investigation because of these emails that are coming out. They do a full statement analysis. They will review everything. They will say, okay, they'll sit with the family and they will say, look, this is what we believe that they're saying. These are profilers that have been working these types of investigations. I mean, we're talking hundreds of investigations that have been worked. I work very closely with many of these profilers, and this is how you solve cases. You look at behaviors, you look at patterns. And so a lot of the things that I'm sharing with you are based on things that I personally experienced by looking at different behavioral patterns in the past. Of course, this case is always unique, but when you look at what you've done in the past and how there are a lot of similarities, BAU is outstanding. The other thing that they bring to the table are evidence response teams. They're phenomenal. They go in and they reconstruct crime scenes. I believe that they are definitely reconstructing the crime scene, trying to determine what occurred in this instance. And then they're taking all of the technological artifacts and they're piecing them together and they're narrowing in the timeline. So we've talked about, for instance, the Ring doorbell camera or the doorbell camera that stopped working. They're going to take that specific artifact and then they're going to piece it together with, the pacemaker app stopped working. Then they're going to actually piece it together. And one thing that I think the FBI is definitely doing is think about it. This woman had a pacemaker. Our heart rate is extremely important. It's indicative of a state of stress that you might be in. So I wouldn't be shocked if they're taking her pacemaker app and they're looking at her heart rate over the last, let's say, couple weeks and seeing when did it spike? When did it drastically change when she was in a moment of distress? And when that occurred, who was she with? What was she doing? Again, if this is being brought on, this horrible crime, is someone close to her? Was it someone that had been around her in the last week, the last 2 weeks, the last few days prior to her disappearance? Again, they're going to be looking at all of the communications. They're going to be bringing in our CART team, our computer analysis response team. They are phenomenal at taking all of the electronic devices and they will literally make an image. They will extract all of the information off of it. And people think, oh, I deleted my text messages. Oh, I deleted the email. No. The FBI, they can go in and recover all of that. So again, we're talking CART. We're talking CAST. We're talking CERC. We're talking all of these things are being brought to bear right now.
So, Nicole, thank you for outlining all that. So knowing all that, knowing those capabilities and those possibilities and options, do you think that the FBI, the local police are speaking to the perps through Savannah Guthrie and her family? Or do you think this is more the family saying, listen, this is what we want to do because we need something we need to move this forward?
Right. They want their mom back, right? Yeah. So, again, just similar to the response to the email, the first email, right? They work hand in hand. But at the end of the day, so for instance,
somebody just told me that the reason that the cops were there because there was a certain YouTuber trespassing. Somebody's telling me this now. Allegedly, somebody, a YouTuber was trespassing. Allegedly. That's being told to me. Allegedly. I can't confirm that, but that's what's being told to me. So the cops had to go there. Allegedly. I don't know who. Right now, I don't know. I don't know. So that's why they're there. I don't know. Yeah. So it's actually a kind of a disrespect to the family right now. It's, for authorities to come out their way and do that while a woman is missing right now. Yeah, not good. Somebody told me that they just saw it just now and that a sheriff officer went towards this YouTuber and I'm gonna find out. He didn't trespass. I don't know. I just said allegedly. We're gonna go find out. I told you without. I know you guys told me, but you guys could tell me one thing, but I want to confirm. You know what I'm saying? That's why you guys watch me, because I have to confirm things. But if this is true, which it's looking like it is so far, I you know, we're gonna see. That's a pretty big deal. It's not cool. It is not cool. Not cool at all. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. I mean, it's not what's important right now. I can care less right now. I care about these updates. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's get back. Let's get back to this video.
EAU profiler. They would likely be working very closely with the family on the statement analysis and say, hey, look, this is what we suggest that might be good to say in a response based on these behaviors. But at the end of the day, the family calls.
Oh,
they make their
shit. Yeah, it was true. I gotta go back. Hold on. Did you sleep last night? Barely. I have not been sleeping good for the past few days. I have not. Guys. It has been bad. I have not been sleeping well at all. All right. Well, I don't know. I don't know if he's trespassing or not. Here's one thing I do know. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I genuinely do not care right now. I want to know where this lady is, bro. I want to know, where is Nancy, man? Nancy, come on, girl. Yeah, this is live right now. I'm still stuck on the cameras, man. The cameras? Yo, I'm still stuck on that. What's up, Lauren? How are you? What's up? What's up? If you are brand new, please hit the subscribe button. I would appreciate that so much, guys, if you can. Thank you guys so much. Yes, neighbors were complaining about car lights and all that stuff. Fucked up, bro. Fucked up. I'm telling you, they just need to close that whole scene down, bro. Just push all these people back. They need to push all these people back. Nove is telling shit that's not true. Josh, let me see what you're saying, Josh. Throw another YouTuber under the bus. Josh, if you had a brain cell somehow in your body, in your brain, I never threw any YouTuber under the bus. I didn't even name a name. Someone is literally telling me that they watching a video of a YouTuber that was allegedly trespassing. I'm not saying, how can I claim that if I didn't see that? I didn't see it. I'm not watching no feed. I watched the picture and the Fox video. I didn't claim anything. I'm getting messages saying, oh, it was because of a YouTuber. I don't fucking know. I promise you, I don't even care, because that's not part of the investigation. Just somebody that's allegedly trespassing. Now, if he did it, then he didn't trespass. That's great. That's great. We don't want to waste our, resources. It's bad to waste these resources. Cops are busy. They're doing their job. They have a case to do. They're working alongside other agencies. It's important. But he trespassed or not, I truthfully don't know. I don't care. but it is important not to impede. It is important. I promise you, Josh. No one's throwing nothing under the bus. Get your facts straight before you spread misinformation. You got fact check. You can get up out of here now. You're not gonna be this type of person to come on my stream and start some type of beef. You think you're cute, but you're not. You gotta come with proper receipts. And remember, everything in my stream is recorded. Don't ever come up in here and try to start some YouTube beef. I don't give a fuck what YouTuber. It could be Mr. Beast on the scene. If he did trespass, that's a problem. You're a problem right now to the investigation. But if Mr. Beast did not trespass, then he's not a problem. So this YouTuber, if he didn't trespass, then he didn't. That's great. But if he did, then he's a problem. So Josh, get up out of here. Don't ever put words in my mouth. He said he was warned earlier today and again a few minutes ago, trespassing. Oh, wait, this YouTuber got two warnings? It don't matter. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Let's just focus on the scene right now. Let's see what's happening right now. Infrared. Nove doesn't talk shit. Exactly. Like who do I like? I don't talk crap about no other YouTuber. They don't pay my bills. Okay, Josh, then get off the channel. Why are you still here? I don't understand why you're still commenting. You ain't starting no. You're the issue. You're the problem. You're the problem, Josh. I feel like you're just trying to start beef, intentional, throwing somebody under the bus. I don't even know who you're talking to. I don't want to know. I'm trying to see what's going on. You remind me of the investigation at the beginning. You're botching shit up. Sunny B, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Josh, you're still commenting. You just said you was going to leave. 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 Get out of here. Go. You seem like the type of person you like to start problems and drama. We don't roll that way over here. I just wanted to know, how you getting mad at me for people telling me this YouTuber was trespassing? And I'm like, oh shit, it's happening. It's true. It could be. I don't know. And then you get mad at me for someone telling me this YouTuber is trespassing. How you get mad at me? You an idiot. Yo, I can never win. How you get mad at me? How you get mad at me for that? You idiot. You an idiot. Yo, people telling me what's going on, you get mad at me. I don't even know. I didn't even know about this. People in the comments were telling me. Josh, you still here?
Breaking news in the search for Nancy Guthrie. I'm Jonathan Hunt, live at the Pima County Sheriff's Office as Savannah Guthrie and her two siblings, Annie and Cameron, release another heart-wrenching, painful video pleading for the return of their 84-year-old mother. Let's watch.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
As you know, an initial ransom note from a purported kidnapper or kidnappers demanded millions in Bitcoin for Nancy Guthrie's return and laid out two deadlines, one of which passed at 5 p.m. on Friday. The other deadline, the FBI said, comes on Monday. Now, yesterday, investigators said they were reviewing a new message in the case. That one, like the first, was received by a news station here in Tucson, which said it contained this second message: no proof of life and no deadlines. Investigators returned to the Nancy Guthrie home late yesterday. Among other things, they towed away an SUV, a blue Subaru, as far as we could see. That has now been brought here to the Pima County Sheriff's Department. Drone video also showed deputies and agents searching the property once again using flashlights as part of that search. Now, I want to bring in now Fox News contributor Ted Williams, former D.C. police detective and defense attorney. Ted, great to have you here on set with us at the Sheriff's office. First of all, the news tonight, that gut-wrenching video we've seen. What did you make of it, Ted?
You know, Jonathan, it was shocking. I really was not able to comprehend it. You could look at this video in several different ways. It certainly, one thing we know about Savannah, she's a media personality. She knows how to speak plain, clear language. And I didn't see that there. And there were several things I must say to you, Jonathan, that stood out to me. One, this is the only way we can have peace. This. And then to say, this is a very valuable to us and we will pay. You don't talk about your mom in that way if your mom is still here. This is very valuable. You would say something like, we love our mom. Our mom is very valuable to us and we will pay. And you would make those kinds of arrangements, and so I'm deeply, deeply disturbed and concerned.
It was as you watched that video, and when we first watched it, when it popped up, we're all trying to pass the language, and I think we have to leave it to our viewers to. Everybody can look at that. Everybody can make of it what they will, but the pain was writ large on Savannah's face. I noticed Annie seemed to be struggling to hold herself together, sobbing. Cameron, the brother, stoic as we have seen. What about the approach, though? The direct appeal, we will pay. Smart move?
Well, it's a smart move if, in fact, you're saying, hey, look, you have my mom, and I'm sorry she's dead, but we want her back. I believe that there was some communication and some contact from the possible abductors, and if she's no longer here, they made some kind of an excuse as to what took place. And this is the reason that I believe Savannah says, we understand. She's trying to let them establish a rapport, but more than anything else, she wants her mother back alive, but if not alive, she wants her mother's body.
Now, in these situations, will the FBI, in your view, have been a part of crafting the language of all of these video messages that they put on Instagram, the family?
Jonathan, absolutely. I believe that family has worked part and parcel with the FBI, law enforcement per se, and that law enforcement was certainly part and parcel of the making out and these various messages and drafting them up.
Hold on, I gotta pause this, guys. I think Brian Enton posted a video. Good job, Alexis. Let me see. Is this new? Yes, it is.
So there are some deputies that showed up outside of Nancy Guthrie's house right now. I don't suspect it's anything serious. Like yesterday when they showed up, obviously it was because the FBI was about to arrive. I don't know. I think they're talking to the private security that's been watching over the house. And I don't know if there's just like some concern that the security guard had with someone.
Oh, they have private security.
Who's here or something like that. And that's why he called the deputies. But anytime, I haven't seen police out here all day, and this is the first time. You can see all the media, everybody's sort of just videoing what's happening. Keep an eye on it.
Nah, my boy Brian's a professional. That's one person who would not do that. Nah. Brian Enton, he's too intelligent. He's not stupid. Nah, Brian Enton is Gucci. He's been doing this for years. He is professional. He's not gonna go. Nah, he's good. It's not Brian Edson. It's not. He didn't do that. I will bet like all my money. Brian Edson definitely didn't do that. My man loves his job too much. I like Brian. Me too, Cindy. I like Brian Edson. I love that dude, bro. I like Brian Edson. That's my guy. That is my guy. That's our guy. That's our guy. Brian Edson is our guy. He's our guy. I give a lot. I always give credit where it's due. And that man, yeah, that man knows what he's doing. I'm praying for the family. Me too. Me too. I am too. That's just my focus right now, man. It's the family. It really is. Let's continue watching this new video they dropped. Let's see here. All right, guys, do me a favor. Everyone, check if you hit the like button. Hit the subscribe. I appreciate that. Please hit the like, hit subscribe. Thank you guys so much. Check if you can. Hit the like button, hit subscribe. I would appreciate that so much. Ooh, there is a lot of hate on Twitter. Oh, shit. What? Ooh. I'm gonna mind my business. I'm minding my business.
So
I'm minding my business
here, Ted. I mean, this is an investigation which has not run as smoothly as it could have done out of the county sheriff's office. It struck me that over the last few days, while jurisdictionally, obviously, the Pima County Sheriff's Department is still the lead agency, the FBI clearly taking a much stronger control of what is happening in terms of the investigation. You see that continuing going forward?
And I see it very, very much continuing. I think after that second note is when the FBI took over, came in, took the blue vehicle from Nancy's home, went up on that roof, found some information, and took that. I think the FBI is clearly involved, and the big question is, where do we go from here? The ball may very well be in the court of the abductors, and they're waiting for some kind of a response and communication.
Right. Stick with us for a moment, Ted. I want to bring in Joe Cardinale, retired NYPD lieutenant, who is also with us. Joe, again, let's get to the big news of the night, this Instagram video. What do you make of that, Joe?
I have to agree with Ted to a large degree, because the language that they're using is not that of somebody that would say, please don't hurt her, please don't do this, please don't do that. It's apparently they're in control, they know it, and at this stage of the game, they have to play by the rules that are being set by whoever these persons are. So the investigation is going on from so many different aspects right now. They're still pinging the towers. They're still going back to that day. It's a desolate area, so they're not that desolate, but it's just not as congested as you would have in New York City. So it'll be a little easier to get the pings, on their phones. But, the message that's being sent tonight is a clear one. They want their mother back. That's the bottom line. They are a religious family. You know that from the prior, talks about this and everything. They expected her at church. Savannah's, big into her faith. And this plays into it big time. They want their mother back. And I'm not going to be the one to say under any conditions, but it's getting pretty dire as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, and Joe, I just want to point out to our viewers as we look at you screen right there and now look at me on the left of the screen, that is live pictures from one of our drone cameras. 2 sheriff's vehicles, as we understand it, have just shown up at Nancy Guthries' house. We don't know what their purpose is. It may once again be simply a traffic control kind of measure there. We don't know if...
Julie, thank you so much for the super chat. I know I have people still waiting. I didn't think I did as much, but
agents at this point. But Joe,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was only gonna take a couple. I wasn't gonna take a lot of people.
So far, obviously, as the sheriff here, Chris Nones, has admitted himself, he is open to some Monday morning quarterbacking. Do you think he's done everything to the best ability here, or do you see the real need for the FBI to take control of all of this?
Oh, there's a clear path for the FBI to take this. I mean, this isn't a large department. I'm sure they've never seen anything like this before or handled anything like this before. The FBI has, in New York City we have, and we have the resources for this. Personally, I would have had that crime scene secured from day one and not let anybody in there, not to press anybody to get those photos of, the blood stains or anything. And that's for a reason. You have to maintain the integrity of that crime scene. Ted can tell you that. We've done it a million times. And it's not that you can't go back. You go back, but you have it under conditions that are controlled where nobody else could have gone inside, done anything. And then you have a roster of who came, what time, what they did, and what was retrieved. And the FBI can lay that out very clearly. Department that doesn't have the capacity to do that. They also have the state police that could come in. But, that area should have been secured. And, like I said, it's not Monday morning quarterbacking. It's dealing with a department that's never had anything of this on this scale.
Right. And Ted, that is a fair point, isn't it? This is, we all come into Tucson. It's a huge case, national, international attention, and it's going to take sometimes, to be fair, a sheriff's department of this size to get up to speed with something with that kind of spotlight on it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And let me just say, my friend Joe is absolutely 100% right. The first thing you do is the preservation of the crime scene. And you do not allow that crime scene to be contaminated. And in this instance, it has been contaminated as far as I'm concerned. But this sheriff department, I think, is out and was trying to do the right thing. But I think it's significant and important for the Federal Bureau of Investigation to come in, as we believe they have, and taken over this investigation.
Joe, the sheriff has been emotional at times when talking about this case. He was on NBC. Obviously, Savannah Guthrie works for NBC yesterday morning, and he seemed to choke up when he was asked, do you believe that Nancy Guthrie is still alive? And he talked about having to have the hope that she is. Joe, as somebody who's seen so much crime, investigated so much crime, these are still humans, these sheriff's deputies, the sheriff himself, and you can't entirely put your emotions to one side, can you, in these situations?
On the human side of everybody that's affected by this, the sheriff as well. And let's not forget, this is a smaller community, and these departments know the residents very well. They check on them. It's not large like New York City or in Washington, D.C., where you don't get to know everybody. I mean, I've dealt with so many small towns, and you'd be surprised at how they operate, and it's in a compassionate way, too. They check on the elderly. They have, little signs. One department said, if this Mrs. So-and-so doesn't have her shades up in the morning, I know to go over and check on them. So this is, very hard for a department like this to go through this when you may personally know this individual, and it's very overwhelming at times, but you still work through that. I'm not saying this department, with the resources that they have, the FBI, I'm sure the FBI, I know the FBI sat back and said,
as I'm sure
Sheriff,
you're aware,
handle
quite
the
a
press
media
on this,
circus out
we'll
here.
handle this aspect.
So a lot of neighbors, rightfully so, are used to reporters coming and going. So a lot of people are staying a little bit more in their homes at this point. But the ones that we have spoken to said, you know what, we are so glad that you're here, because we want answers and we want Nancy's name and face out there as much as possible, so they understand why we're here and they know that there's a reason for it. We also spoke with a woman. She doesn't live directly in this neighborhood. She lives about 3 miles away, but she has an elderly mother, and she just said she woke up this morning with this whole thing on her heart. She drove out here with her young daughter just to see if there was any search party, any way if she could be of help. She works in a medical office, and so she said she called in with a tip to investigators about how patients.
They're talking about it on different sites now. People are wondering, how did they miss the camera? It's kind of crazy. Like, I didn't know that. Like, I wonder if they're gonna take accountability. That's kind of crazy. Like, they need to take accountability for this at this point. I wonder if this all gets resolved. I wonder how they're going to be transparent with us, because now people are really talking about this camera, that the 2 cameras. Somebody said it was a third. I didn't know. I know there was 2, but I didn't know about. I didn't know. Yeah, that's wild, bro. Oh my gosh. Another camera is wild, bro. How did they miss that, chat? I want to go back live. Let's go back live to the scene real quick. Oh. Oh, shit. The sheriff is watching a basketball game right now? Is it his day off? The sheriff is watching a basketball game right now. He got spotted. Oh, man. I mean, I don't know what to think about this. Like, he has to have a break, right? Like, right? But should he? I mean, he's human, right? But I wouldn't expect him to be at a basketball game. Is this now? I don't know if this is true. I don't know how to confirm this, but is it true? I don't. Yeah, no. Oh, wait a minute. It is true. Sheriff leading Guthrie investigation spotted at a basketball game as family pleads again with alleged ransomers. It's true. They got the video. No. Oh. Stop playing. Wait a minute. Oh, my God. Wait, no. I mean, he has to have a live, though, chat. But still, I see it, but then I don't. Is he on the clock? Yo, Christina. Yo. Oh, man. Yo, they got him. Oh, my gosh. Come on. It's 2026. What up with the service? Come on now. We shouldn't be doing this. That's him, right? This is, yo, that's him. That is him, right? Like 100%. He's always on the clock. That's a good point. Yo! The FBI is in charge now. He's working alongside with the FBI. I mean, chat, are we being too much? Like, are we putting too much pressure on him? He has to have a life, right? Like, he has to sleep and eat and have some chill time, right? So, is he allowed to have a life? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking, he has to have a break, guys. I'm just trying to be, fair and honest. Maybe he's low-key observing. How? He's at a basketball game. Somebody said, no wonder why this case is not going forward. I mean, he has to have a life. Yo, this comment section is crazy, bro. Mental health is important. Yeah. Why are we watching the sheriff? No, because the news just dropped on this. The article went out at today at 9:25. This article was published 25 minutes ago. But would he have known that he'll get some scrutiny if he's at a basketball game? He's on TV. He missed the camera, and you are worrying, and you're wondering why? Wait a minute. The only person that's supposed to be at a basketball game, it's me, not him. Oh! We're going to get back to the Savannah Nancy Guthrie case in just a second.
I'm just glad that I'm not alone.
Is he supposed to work 24/7? That's what I don't know, guys. Never mind.
Way to communicate.
Never
with you
mind.
so we can move
Never
forward.
mind.
But first, we have to know that you have our mom. We want to talk to you.
No, it doesn't look like much at all.
For contact.
When you have family members who are putting out videos like this, especially when you're talking about such a high-profile case that people are paying attention to nationwide and really
This is live chat. This is not a replay. This is a replay. Just the video photo here. But this is live. It's live.
Videos are just heart-wrenching, aren't they, Josh? Right? But they're not intended for us or the public. It's intended to just get that direct line of communication with the kidnappers here, right? Humanize their mother, it's the same way we're thinking about.
My man is at a basketball game.
Grandmoms and loved ones when we see these videos. That's the intent of these videos, and then to try to get that direct communication between them. And here we're not seeing that direct communication between the kidnappers. We're seeing a couple of ransom notes and then a lack of communication. So that's the intent behind this, and trying to keep that humanization of Nancy Guthrie, because we're talking about heinous individuals that did this. So we're trying to build that human connection from the family.
When you look at something like this, we're talking about the ransom notes, and they were sent to media members. We're talking local news stations. We're also talking about TMZ, for instance. How often in your experience do you see a ransom note that is sent to different media outlets rather than to the family directly?
it does happen. Here the kidnappers, by choosing to send it to the media and again not communicating directly with the family, is trying to maintain control, maintain that lack of direct communication. That's always a vulnerability. The more they communicate, the more they give the opportunity for law enforcement. But it's also that to keep it on their terms, right? We're going to communicate with you in the means that we determine we want to communicate with you. So it's a bit of leverage here. That second note.
Let's go back to that infrared real quick. Hold on real quick. Chat, we got to go to that infrared. Hold on. Some activity. Some activity is going on, chat. Yo, the way that you guys were like hammering down is crazy work. What if she was never kidnapped? Okay, so then where could she be? She can't travel alone by herself? What else would constitute that she, like what else is there? I can't think of anything else. Yeah, I don't know what else is there. I mean, it's good to think like that, though. It's good. That's what a real journalist would think. A reporter would think like that as well. It's good. But I can't think of any. I don't think of anything else. Yeah, I can't think of nothing else. It would sound like it's kidnapping. Police are at Andy's home. Ooh. But that doesn't mean, guys, it could just mean it's I don't want to, jump to conclusions. Then they cut the media off. Damn it. Hold on, let me check. Somebody said reports that Nancy is alive. Nancy is alive. I don't know who else will have that information.
Granger knows that as the procurement coordinator,
Someone's trespassing. I don't even know, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have no information on that one. I just don't. I don't. What? Okay, that's not information. Okay, this isn't saying nothing either. No, this is not telling me anything. We did already, Lisa. I'm all up to date on that. I did. Right now, I want to focus on what's going on in Annie's house. So I'm working on that feed right now. Last Rhonda, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate that. Rhonda! Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Live now at Fox. What's going on? You guys are doing the same thing. Thank you so much, Ronan. I appreciate you. Hashtag Ronan, man. Awesome dude, man. Awesome dude. Awesome dude. Okay. Let's put this on. Ronan, thank you so much. Damn, man.
Of Nancy Guthrie, right? So, the information that's been put out so far has been really in tune with them trying to get information, from the public. So, hopefully now that next information is her safe return. Otherwise, we'd really be trying to look into, hey, was there any, pre-indicators of Miss Guthrie being targeted? Were there any was there any pattern behavior or repeated presence around her residence? Was there any digital reconnaissance of someone going into her accounts, whether it be Nancy's or Savannah's? Were there any threats being made? And again, only if that is a tool to help try to get tips, not just to be transparent.
All right. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here with us and helping to break this down. A big case and a lot of information that has been revealed, but a lot still left to figure out. And of course, that is an ongoing search here. Almost 1 week since we saw Nancy Guthrie reported missing. That was on Sunday of last week, dropped off by her family Saturday night. Anything you want to add here before I let you go?
Josh, this case underscores a hard truth that keeping safe isn't just about locks and cameras. We need to be proactive with the intelligence on threats, awareness, and then early intervention. So, we just continue to pray for Ms. Guthrie's safe return.
A danger in the doorway.
And then the focus on law enforcement to wrap this up.
All right. Thank you again for being here with us. We definitely appreciate it.
My pleasure, Josh.
Okay. Oh, no. I just found something. I just found it, chat. And somebody was there live and they just ended it. Damn. Bad luck. Okay, I think he may go back live. Okay, hold on real quick. Okay, I think I have something here. Hold on. That video you posted is not live. Yes, we told you. What did you tell me, Debbie? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What did you tell me?
And they're all hyper vigilant.
They do it for entertainment.
I think the sister is there. That's what's happening right now. Yeah, chat. I don't think that's it. I just think that the sister, Savannah's with, I just think they're together. Yeah, I think that's why. Okay, so the person who texted that Nancy was found alive is I told you it was a lie. Some woman posted that on. You got to be careful on Twitter, man. You got to be careful. It was a lie.
Since the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, tonight her family's sending a new message to her possible kidnapper.
I don't know why people do that shit.
NBC4's Robert Kovacic has been following this case closely all week. He joins us now live outside Nancy Guthrie's home in Tucson. Robert.
Kathy and Jonathan, we are outside of the home here in what is known as the Catalina foothills, just outside of Tucson, a suburb of Tucson. And it is here where the sheriff's department has told us that throughout the day, detectives and agents are continuing to do follow-up at this home and homes nearby. However, the Pima County Sheriff's Department has made it quite clear there will be no more to say unless there is a, quote, significant development, adding this remains an active and ongoing investigation with multiple pieces of evidence. But Jonathan and Kathy, at 4:30 this afternoon, there was a significant development. Savannah Guthrie, surrounded by her sister Annie and her brother Cameron, posting a video to Instagram to a possible kidnapper.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
We do not know if Savannah is referring to that new message a local television station received on Friday. The FBI and Pima County authorities said on Friday they are, quote, aware of this new message received regarding Guthrie's disappearance and were inspecting the information provided in the message for its authenticity. It is not clear what kind of message it is and if it is connected to previously reported possible ransom notes. And we do not know if the contents of that message are why investigators were seen around Nancy Guthrie's property yesterday afternoon and evening. Drone video showing investigators on the roof, an evidence tag placed near the rooftop, and an investigator using a ladder to climb a tree and using flashlights to search the dense area. As the investigation for Nancy Guthrie reaches 7 days here in the Tucson foothills, we wait for any word in the search for the 84-year-old who called this her home for decades. We watch sheriff's deputies go door to door in her neighborhood, where authorities fear she may have been taken between late Saturday night or in the early morning hours of last Sunday. Investigators stating it is standard practice to seek any video available from nearby residences or businesses that is part of the ongoing investigation. You're going to see live on NBC4 a flatbed truck. And we watched live on NBC4 News at 7 o'clock last night as a car was towed from her home. It was a Subaru on that truck. What is interesting, Colleen and Annabelle, is NBC4 News has confirmed through photo and video records of Guthrie's home, the car being taken was previously in the garage and is believed to belong to Nancy Guthrie. We are also waiting to learn more about the sheriff's deputies we spotted yesterday afternoon at a Circle K convenience store near the Guthrie home. A spokesperson for Circle K tells NBC News that law enforcement visited one of their stores in Tucson. That spokesperson saying officers received, quote, a tip regarding a vehicle of interest, and their team has provided the officers access to the store's surveillance video. Officials have not yet said if the vehicle or vehicles are definitively connected to any part of Guthrie's disappearance or if that tip has led them nowhere. The only new information we have so far today is coming from Savannah.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
Kathy and Jonathan, this is a live look right now from, again, outside of the home of Nancy Guthrie. We believe that there is no one inside of the home, but you see right here, Pima County Sheriff's deputies, 2 different trucks have stopped. They are interviewing a man outside of the home. What this may be, again, with just about with everything in this investigation. We don't know. We are not going to speculate, but we can tell you that they are in the process of interviewing someone right there and speaking to that person. It bears repeating here that the Sheriff's Department, in their statement today, again, there are no media briefings unless there is a significant development as far as they're concerned. They say that they will not discuss any of the pieces of evidence they are analyzing. They also said, and worth pointing out, that at this hour, or at least when they released that statement, there were no suspects that they had to speak of. And Pima County Sheriff told us, Lewis is pointing to me, so I'm going to turn around and say here. Okay, let's stay with this for a second, guys. As you look here and you look at the evidence.
Connie, thank you so much for the Venmo. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
They possibly can find here, right outside of the home here. Very dark streets, no street lights here outside of the home where Nancy Guthrie was possibly kidnapped from. We do want to let you know that the Pima County Sheriff made it very clear yesterday that he firmly believes that Nancy Guthrie, and I'm quoting here, is out there, and they are committed to bringing her home safely. So this is where we stand right now, surrounded here by media from around the world outside of the home of Nancy Guthrie. Day 7th of a search that continues at this hour, according to the Sheriff's Department, to yield no suspects and to hopefully a possible chance to bring Nancy Guthrie home and to be reunited with her family. As you heard from daughter Savannah, they desperately, desperately want her back. What's going on here? Don't know. Hope to have more answers for you in the next half hour. For now, we're live in Tucson. I'm Robert Kovacik. Let's go back to you.
Them being at Annie's house, that doesn't mean anyone's getting arrested. They're just updating or asking more questions. Remember, they just did a sweep yesterday. Again, I'm not saying Annie did it, but I'm just saying, letting you know that I think it's too soon and too early, or either too late. I mean, do you think they would have got something right now, right? I don't know, Chad. I don't think that's why they're there. You got to remember, they put out that actually, I mean, typically when they get this ransom note, it's early in the morning. They get it early in the morning. That's, oh, okay. I'm kind of curious if it has anything to do with tomorrow. Tomorrow is, I mean, Monday's the final day, but tomorrow is the day before the final day, that last day. We've been, like, every day we've been on this, chat. We have been on this. Family use specific language that leads me to believe that they know she is not alive and are willing to pay for her body or burial. So what language did they use? A specific language that leads me to believe that they know that she is not alive? Okay, so what indication what exactly in that video you think they said that indicates that she is alive? Others said it was celebration. What do you think? What's your name? Oh, Get Me to Go. I believe you're the one that called in. Get Me to Go. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, what is this? What the fuck?
Did they give you like a description of what guy they were looking for?
No, not necessarily. They said looking for a guy that got away. That's what they said, or some shit like that.
Did he give you like a description of what he looked like?
No description.
In Arizona.
Wait, what?
Sure. I don't know if it's FBI or just.
Is this the Circle K? Wait.
Okay, that's
Which one?
this right here.
That Bronco is FBI?
I'm sure. I don't know.
Amber, thank you so much. Amber, whoa, you became an executive. Amber, welcome to the family.
It's FBI.
I appreciate you, Amber.
Or what?
Or TPD. They didn't say. They were just dressed like normal. prostitute.
Oh, really? So just plain clothes?
Yeah, like normal civilians.
Get me to go.
She had a bag.
Let me know if you have a rebuttal. I kind of want to know.
I don't know if he was like something else.
Thank you for the super chat, Go. I appreciate
Did you get any like foresight that they were coming?
No, they didn't.
Bro, I think this is the Circle K. Wait a minute, bro. What?
Oh yeah, look at there's their badges.
This is insane.
I could
Yeah, it is. Oh, it is. I think it is. It is.
That's why I remembered what time they came in, just because it was like I just got here.
So Friday at 1:58 p.m.
Yeah.
Can I see the view of them inside at the counter?
Anyone can identify the guests' blue shirts?
Yeah.
Do you remember what they asked you about?
They just said if they could see
him?
Camera footage.
And what did you give them?
They came back here.
So they came back here. This is where they're at to get the camera footage. FBI. So they get to get a description of the car. You're looking at video of them recording to see what the FBI was trying to get. This is crazy intel right now. Oh my gosh. Yo, are we supposed to be watching this? Yo, this is insane. I don't know why they gave the clear to release this.
And that's about it.
That's the agent getting the. I think that's the agent getting the.
Did they give you like a description of what guy they were looking for?
No, not necessarily. They said looking for a guy that got away. That's what they said.
Looking for a guy that got away.
Did he give you like a description of what he looked like?
No description.
Damn.
In Arizona.
That's kind of crazy.
Can't imagine flying in circles northwest of about equivalent.
I didn't know you can kind of like, I don't know, was he supposed to do that?
So
It felt wrong. That's why. It felt wrong. It just felt wrong. Behind the counter, he wouldn't say anything. I don't know. The family said this is important to us instead of saying she is important to us. I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that. Honestly, we about to find out, man. I can kind of see that, Go. I can kind of see that. I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, that is, that's what I wondered. You were right. Whoever said that live now from Fox recycled information, they really do. Not a fan of that. What is going on in San Antonio? They are still there.
Kidnapped.
They do it for now in Tucson, but there is now a new video that Savannah Guthrie has just released, sitting with her sister and brother again, where she says this time, "We will pay," and she is addressing the alleged abductors. Listen to this. FBI agent and friend of the show on the phone right now, because this just happened with the new video coming in. So, Maureen, what stands out to you here?
Well, it's a last-ditch effort to, bring her mom back if her mom is in fact alive. I mean, they have to They're just I didn't want to say they're grasping for straws, but you can hear the desperation in their voice. You can see it in their faces. These people are crushed, and, the most important person in their life is God knows where, with God knows whom. So they're just letting them know we're going to cough up the money. They need them to, I don't know. I mean, this is brand new, and I think this is just a last-ditch effort on everyone's part to either find out who this person is or bring her mother home.
When she says we received your message and we understand, I guess we don't know if that's the message from yesterday that we've reported on that went to the TV station, or if there's a new message that we just don't know about.
Yeah, the message is, get me the money. I'm not talking to you anymore. Or else.
Right.
I'm guessing. And, I can say that I would never give money to anyone when I didn't have proof of life, but I can tell you that families often want to, because especially if they're, backed into a corner like this. What other option do they really feel that they have? None.
Well, we got breaking news. Hold on. Thank gosh, somebody, a reporter with information. This is what. Oh my God, I was muted. What an amateur mistake. I apologize. Let me go back from the beginning. I said, yay, a real reporter. This is what I'm talking about. I trust this person, Florida-based U.S. writer of Fox U.S. covering crime. This is authentic. This is good intel. I followed her. I went down. I went here. I read this at Annie Guthries' home to see what appears to be an unmarked police vehicle at the scene. White flashes are visible coming from the garage. What appears to be investigators taking photos. If I go here, I said, looking at this video, that flash you see right there, that's kind of too long to be a flash. Then again, I did see flashes last that long with older cameras, but that's that white flash is pretty long to be a camera flash. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, what camera flash is 4 seconds? See, if I put my flash on, take my phone. If I go to photo, flash is on. Come on. Take a photo. Call it a day. I don't know. I mean, that's a lot of exposure. That's a lot of lens exposure. You see that flash at Annie's house? That's a lot of exposure there. So it either two things that I can understand. Either this is probably an older camera, or it's not a flash. But something's going on here. Something is definitely going on in Annie's house. I can say that. It's probably not much of a big deal. Probably just a flashlight. Yeah. All right, let's go back to this, the recent post 1 minute ago. Also, seeing what appears to be a silver briefcase being taken from the unmarked white truck by LE, law enforcement, currently in Annie Guthries' house. Watch. You know what this looks like to me? A folding table. It looks like a folding table, not a briefcase. Something is happening for sure. This didn't happen before. Something is definitely going on. Something is going on. If you are watching this, I think that some of you guys are way behind. Way behind. If it doesn't have the red live button, that means that you're not watching this live. Refresh the stream or make sure you are caught up by the timeline. Make sure you move it up. Make sure. Check if you're watching live. It should be a red dot circle next to live. If it says that, then you're watching this live. If it doesn't and it's grayed out, you're not caught up. So make sure you push that all the way to the front so you're right on the timeline. All right. Finally, if you are brand new, please do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. We talk about true crime, trending topics, and breaking live coverage on Novesity. We have been streaming for 4 hours. God damn. This is the second podcast we did today. We cover an assortment of many, many, many things. And it would be awesome if you could join the family and hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button as well. And shout out to all the people. Or just click live. She's correct. Or just click the live button. It'll bring you forward. So let's get back to this. This is strange. Again, hit the like, hit subscribe. I would appreciate that, guys. You guys are awesome in the chat. Damn, would you look at this? What is that? You guys want me to zoom in? Let me zoom in on this. What is this? Take a look. Hold on, y'all. This doesn't look, it looks like a folding table. What the heck could they need this for? This is interesting. What would they need this? let's just say the tripod they gave her was for the camera. What? There we go. That's a good image right there. Boom. Boom. That has to be a folding table. There's no way. I don't want to overthink. Forensics. Oh, very good. That I can see that. Because if that was a flash at the house, something is going on. Okay, something's up. Something's up. Possibly. This is not look. Something's up. Chat. Wait a minute. Ugh. Something's going on. Let me see something. Fox, okay, Fox still has the drone, but they're not using it. They're still not using it. It's not. Okay, it's out of commission for now. So let's check this. Wait. Lock in. Hold on. Wait a minute. At Annie Guthrie's home, see what appears to be an unmarked police vehicles at the scene. White flashes are visible coming from the garage, but what appears to be investigators taking photos. See the video. There's more. Okay, that's a photo. Okay, yeah. Bite me. What's up? How are you? And how's Buttercup? We loved you. I love you guys. It's so good to see you. Counting mosquitoes, huh? It's good to see you, Bite Me. How's everything? How's work? How's everything going? And give Buttercup my love. You know what? I'm thinking they're using the table to put stuff on there to take photos. That's what it sounds like to me. This is Annie's house. Yeah, they're there. It looked like they're using the table or some type of forensic equipment to take photos.
got shot at a lot more. They'd understand the whole turn your headlights thing.
Patrick, you got a lot to say there, huh, buddy? You feel when the rest is coming soon, Macy? It's a crime scene documentation kit. Look it up. Okay, we're gonna look that up. That's interesting. Crime. Oh, you might be right. I don't know about that. Most of them are bulky. They're bulky stuff. Yeah, let's just be kind, all right? All right, let me ask ChatGPT something. If you see an investigator, possibly a forensic team or an FBI agent that's covering a case of a missing person, and no one is, let me just say, no one is, everyone is still, they haven't caught a suspect, basically. And they're checking in the family. And in the nighttime, an FBI or maybe possibly a forensics team come out of all white trucks. And he pulls out a long briefcase, but it's silverish. What do you think that briefcase could be?
That silverish long briefcase is likely carrying specialized equipment. In these contexts, it could be something like a portable forensic tool, often a high-tech device for scanning, collecting DNA, or even a ground-penetrating radar if they're checking for buried evidence. It's basically a sleek container for delicate or advanced investigative gear.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that investigators often have specialized tools for different types of searches. A silver long case could house something like a 3D scanner, a specialized camera system for forensic photography, or even something like a portable metal detector or radar device. It's not just a random briefcase. It's likely holding one of these advanced tools that help them find evidence or clues that aren't obvious to the naked eye.
So I just watched a video like that and I saw cameras flashing. So if you put that equation together, what do you think it is?
If you saw flashes, it's very likely a high-grade forensic photography or scanning device. These tools capture detailed images, sometimes even in different light spectrums, like infrared or UV, to reveal evidence not visible to the naked eye. In other words, it's likely a forensic imaging kit, helping them document or analyze the scene thoroughly in the dark or tricky conditions.
And I'm going to ask you one more question. It doesn't necessarily mean that this individual that their house is a suspect. It just means they're trying to make sure they are not a suspect by scanning their home?
Exactly. When investigators do that, it's not about jumping to conclusions. They're just being thorough, documenting everything they can, and ruling out possibilities. It's about gathering evidence or confirming what's not there, helping ensure they're not missing anything.
Thank you. I love you, baby.
I'm here to help out, but...
Okay, so let's not, I was going to say, but actually, let's not jump to conclusions. It makes sense. It does make sense. Guys, yo, the whole chat. He is cooked. Yo, oh my God. Yo, you guys are fucking crazy. Guys, let's not jump to conclusions. The only time I use AI is to verify my information. I don't just use AI. But I did that. While she was doing that, you guys didn't realize I was typing, and she's correct. Yeah. She's correct. I just looked it up. I didn't just use her. No, I don't do that. That's not proper. That's not proper research. You don't just use AI. AI is not reliable right now. In 10 years, it will be reliable. Oh, this is looking bad. But it looks bad, but still don't jump to conclusions. I'm not going to jump to conclusions. You guys can do that. I'm not doing that. I'm not sure if Annie... Uh-oh. I used that type of kit in college forensic class. Oh, you did? Ghost Pikachu? Oh, then we need to put your ass on this case. Guys, I'm not jumping to conclusions. Don't even look at me like that. Don't do that. At the end of the video clip, you hear a male voice probably saying it's her. Okay. Let's go back. Don't look at me like that. If you're new to the podcast, please hit the like button, hit subscribe. That just means follow, and that means that you will be part of the family. This makes me feel weird in my gut. I'm nervous. Oh, Jamie, don't be nervous. It's okay. You didn't kidnap nobody. You have nothing to worry about. You're good. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's going to be all right. I promise. You're fine. Oh, yeah, Ghost Pikachu. Good luck. Good luck. Please, good luck. I hope you do. And you get all the credit. A search warrant? Where are you getting the search warrant information from? They're at Annie's house. Yes, we're watching it right now, but I don't think it's I'm not sure if it's a search warrant. I don't know. I know this is is people now tuning in? We've been watching this for a while. We're actually way ahead of what you think it is. If we learned, and I also did research on it, that they're doing, let's just say, imaging work. Advanced imaging work. That's what they're doing right now at Annie's house. Get the word out, by the way. Get the word out. The definition of a podcast does not mean pre-recorded. I don't know where you get that information from. I've been doing this for years. A live stream doesn't mean a live podcast doesn't exist. That's incorrect terminology. This is a podcast and it's live.
People got shot at a lot more. They'd understand the whole turn your headlights thing.
Wait, what did he say?
People got shot at a lot more. They'd understand the whole turn your headlights thing.
People got turned the whole headlights thing off?
People got shot at a lot more. They'd understand the whole
People got shot at more. Okay. Yeah, I like Ashley Banfield. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, people got shot. Yeah. Interesting. It's weird. She Ubered there, but then drove home. So there was a gap of lack of information. She probably did Uber with her daughter to the restaurant, and then Tommaso came with the car. So yeah, all the other way around. You know, this is a loop. It's not a loop. I rewind it. I rewind it and played it again. It wasn't a loop. Oh, well, this video is not a loop. It's just 2 minutes and 35 seconds. I just played it back. That's all. This is some good intel. What's your name? Sarah? It takes a Sarah to give me some good information. Good job, Sarah. Good journalism. You got to give people the credit, man. You got to. You got to. It's hard work, man. I know how it feels. Jennifer Koffendorfer did an interview with News Nations, but I'm going to have to pass on that for now, Jennifer. I like your work, and you were supposed to be a guest on this podcast. I will have you soon. Not now. Not now. But she's a former ex-FBI agent, and we're going to have her on a show. So she knows about the show already, but we're not going to have her yet. We're going to wait until something I'm waiting for. Okay, you need help with the definition of a podcast. I'll help you out right now. Hey, so I own a podcast. The definition of a podcast, right? Just tell me. And can it ever be live? Can I ever have a live podcast?
A podcast at its core is an episodic series of spoken word audio content, usually pre-recorded and distributed on demand via platforms like Spotify or Apple Podcasts.
So traditionally, when pre-recorded, can I ever do a live podcast rather than it being Apple, like you're speaking about voice podcasts? I'm doing visual.
Absolutely. A live podcast, especially when it's video, is totally possible and popular. Many creators stream their podcasts live on platforms like YouTube, Twitch, or even Instagram. You engage with your audience in real time, then repurpose that recording into an on-demand
Oh, so
episode.
that's still the definition of a live podcast.
Yes, exactly. A live podcast is really just the same concept, a real-time broadcast of your podcast content.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I call my program a podcast. It's a live podcast. And then when I do that, with respect, there's people telling me that you're not, this is not a podcast, but I just try to, just thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's get it. Boss, you're not jumping to conclusions, but I'm skipping to them. That's really good. Hey, that's good. That's good. This is more like it fishy than Friday. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is. It is. Did you not just say AI isn't reliable? You know what's so funny about your comment? You know what's so funny about that comment? Didn't you just post? See? You ate with that, but then you followed to say AI isn't reliable. Didn't you just say that? The cognitive dissonance is seething. Can't do that, bro. The disrespect is not, it's not getting there. It's not getting there. If you want, you can look up the terminology of cognitive dissonance too. Can you please play it again? Yeah, of course. Is it at the end? It's not working, Ken. You can see your way out, brother. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. All right, I am. I played it back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I didn't hear nothing. Wait, let me go back. Hold on. Oh, he says that's her. Ah, I see what you guys are talking about. He said that's her. That's her. But that could be anybody, right? Could that just be like, what if Annie's not there? What if Savannah's not there? And who could he be referring to? That's her? What? It's her. There you go. Yeah, he said that. It's her. Fuck. It's her. Fuck. Doesn't say much, but someone is there. And I know, if it's Annie's home, then he's saying it's her. Who else could it be? It's either Savannah or Annie. It's one of those. It's her. That's what he said. But I will tell you one thing. You guys were actually right about that specific thing. Okay, let me ask you one more question. Let me ask you a question. You said the briefcase. You said it will be used for examining if it's for examining the whatchamacallit. What is it? Actually, no. Yeah, take care, Ken. Have a good one. If it's for examining, right? Like what exactly will they examine? Like what could it be? And what is the cause? Like what is like deep imaging, you said, right? But what is the name for that?
If we're talking about forensic examination, the deep imaging tools have specific names. For instance, there's forensic UV or infrared photography to reveal blood, fluids, or altered surfaces. Ground-penetrating radar or LiDAR scans are used to detect anomalies beneath surfaces. Even 3D laser scanners map out entire rooms or outdoor scenes in detail.
Wait a minute. But what if they wanted to search something deep with imaging? What is that called?
If they're trying to see below surfaces or deeper layers, that's often called ground-penetrating radar, GPR, when scanning underground. If it's within walls or structures, it might be a type of thermal imaging or even 3D laser scanning.
Okay, but this briefcase was a bit silverish, but long. Silver grayish, but a little long and a little thin. A little thin.
Given that shape, it might have been something like a portable drone or even a collapsible forensic light source. Investigators sometimes use specialized lighting to detect evidence or a drone for overhead imaging. The long, thin...
Forget about drone. It's in the home.
Ah, got it. If it's
a little thin, not too much now.
Ah, I see. In that case, it could be something like a portable tripod-mounted 3D laser scanner or a specialized piece of forensic imaging equipment. Often these devices are slim to fit into a precise case. These tools map entire spaces, capturing accurate measurements or evidence locations. It's all about documenting every detail.
Wait a minute. Guys, take a look at this. Hey, look at this. You see this? Look at this. When you zoom in, this light source is circular. Take a look at that. Do you see that? It's a circular light source. No, but it's moving all around. They're in this specific region. What part of the home is this? Yeah, Enton is here. Yeah, he's here. I'm just getting idea from AI. Again, I don't rely on AI. I don't do that shit. It's always good to do your investigation. I don't think we're on that level of relying on AI. It's good to get ideas to narrow down the facts. But other than that, yeah, that's about it. The garage. All right, guys, if you're brand new, again, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button to this non-podcast live. This is not a podcast. This is a whatever it was Ken said. Thank you for Mary, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't think anybody's getting the idea. They're not getting the idea. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was a desk table.
A new plea tonight to the person behind the...
4 hours before that message.
We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
Now, that message followed a flurry of activity here at the home yesterday. Here's a little bit of what happened in the 24 hours before that message was sent out.
I did marry.
An SUV that had been in Nancy Guthrie's garage all week was towed away by investigators. It happened shortly after Pima County Sheriff's deputies and FBI agents suddenly returned to the scene, shut down the street, and moved the media out of the area. That happened around the same time that the...
This is not an old video, by the way. This is a new video.
FBI put out a statement regarding a new message from someone claiming to be involved in Guthrie's kidnapping. The statement said the FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Department...
Oh, shit. That Fox is talking about the body language of the new video of the family.
...are aware of a new message regarding Nancy Guthrie. Investigators are actively inspecting the information provided in the message.
Mary, thank you for the 2 super chat. I appreciate you.
According to local CBS affiliate KOLD, the new message was sent to them. An anchor for the station said in an X post that it appears the sender used the same type of secure server to hide their IP address and that the new note contains something the sender seems to think will prove to investigators they're the same people who sent the first note. News Nation's Elizabeth Vargas spoke to KOLD's news director.
No, we are not calling this a ransom note. I'm not sure if that's why the FBI is not calling it a ransom note, but we are calling it a message because no further demands were made.
Did the message offer any way for the Guthrie family to communicate?
No.
We need to know, without a doubt, that she is alive.
And that appears to be why Savannah Guthrie and her siblings have sent videos directly addressing the possible kidnappers. Friday, President Trump spoke about the investigation.
I think we're doing very well meeting. We have some clues, I think, that are very strong. And I think we could have some answers coming up fairly soon.
Guys, just now, I don't know if this is a new development or not, some sheriff's deputies have shown up again here in front of the home. Like I said, it was kind of a surprise yesterday when they showed up. Now 2 sheriff's deputies' trucks have just shown up again, but I don't know what's going on. This could be something routine. We'll keep an eye on it. But when they were here yesterday, one other development or a couple of other developments to tell you about, an FBI agent was seen on the roof by some of the drones that were put up by the media. A couple of media outlets or a few media outlets had some drones up. In some of the shots, you could see an FBI agent on the roof taking some sort of device off it. That device looked like it could have been a camera, not sure though, but you could definitely see them taking something off of the roof. Also, yesterday at a Circle K.
That was the video that we saw, by the way. That was inside the Circle K.
Came out that investigators were at a local Circle K trying to get video of a possible vehicle of interest. So again, two deputy trucks anyways, just showed up here on the scene. We'll keep an eye on it and see what's going on with this, if it's anything related to the investigation. And
no, that was just them going inside. Oh, man. Chat, I think I'm going to be up for a long time because I think I want to have another podcast. I feel like something like I told you we respected a video today, man. That's wild. They're going to meet their demands. But 12% of you said that you don't think she's going to pay. I'm wondering why not? Why do you think they're not going to pay? I really do feel like they're gonna go through. I know it's like wow, like that's a lot of money, but it's their mom. Here's what I'm gonna say. If they don't produce nothing tomorrow, like nothing, early evening, like 0. Oh shit! And it's the Super Bowl. Oh, shoot. I was going to cover the Super Bowl. Nah. Damn, tomorrow's going to be a busy fucking day. It's going to be a busy day tomorrow, just like today. Something's off, man. You know what adds to the mystery is that the sheriff's, the investigators are not saying anything, chat. Please, guys, make sure you go follow my Twitch. We're about to go back to multi-streaming. We can do both, probably. You should get some rest. I know, JD. I know I should, bro. I should probably get some rest. I can come right back live. I'm thinking about actually taking a break and just coming back live for a very small podcast. All right, let's see what Brian Ensign posted. Again, guys, please make sure you're subscribed. Just check. Just check if you're subscribed. You're new. You hit the like button. Definitely do that. All right, Brian Ensign posted a new video. Let's watch. I think I need a break. Yeah, I am a little tired.
So I'm outside Annie Guthries' house, which is obviously Savannah's sister, and there's 2 law enforcement vehicles here. My photographer was here when they got here and said that he saw camera flashes from inside the house coming from the windows, so it seems like they could be taking pictures inside. And you can see the lights are on inside. We don't know that anyone is here, like that Annie is still here or her husband or Savannah. I was told that they are not here, but I'm not sure. But law enforcement is definitely here and they showed up tonight. And apparently we're taking pictures inside. I might still be taking pictures inside. So I'm going to stay out here, obviously, but I just wanted to give you guys an update. Inside. We don't know that anyone is here, like that Annie is still here or her husband or Savannah.
Yeah, but the guy said in Sarah's video that that's her. He said I assume that he saw somebody. He saw somebody.
I was told that they are not here, but I'm not sure. But law enforcement is definitely here, and they showed up tonight. And apparently we're taking pictures inside. I might still be taking pictures inside. So I'm going to stay out here, obviously, but I just wanted to give you guys an update.
Let me ask you guys a question. Everybody in the chat, listen up. When it comes to live TV, right? You guys, what do you like better? Like your internet provider live TV, or do you like YouTube TV, Hulu TV? You know what I'm talking about? Like apps that have TV. I think Novesity. I'm thinking about doing this. I'm thinking about getting Novesity its own subscription-based live TV because I think we can get shit faster that way. But that's so much money for just, you know? But I can get News Nation and CNN live, like live. It's so much money, man. Thank you for subscribing. Where you? I'm not even mentioning Twitch. You guys are following the Twitch. I appreciate that. I like your lives. Thank you. The only podcasters that I would probably ever watch would be Brian Enton, Ashley Banfield. That's it. I really focus on people who are the source. It's good information. Like I wouldn't look at anywhere else. I really would focus on, like, wouldn't you? Like that core information. That's why I created this. Like that's why, like, I don't want to go by another source. It gets finicky. It's kind of like Wash News. We just watched Brian Enton. Brian Enton is he's on there. He's on the scene getting information from, if not News Nation, out there. That's why I watch probably like two that's Brian Enton and Ashley Banfield. You know, like their podcasts, not the News Nation. YouTube, I got Roku. I'm trying to find because guys, hear me out. If I get Novesity's own subscription, we could watch the news before it gets to YouTube or anywhere else. Like we can literally watch it beforehand. Why does it look like this? Cowboys, YouTube all day. No, read. What's up, Cindy? What's up? Talk to me, Cindy. I use YouTube. TV is expensive. Yeah, it is. Wouldn't that be copyright violation? It can be. Yes, it can be. Yes, it can be. YouTube TV is $60 a month. Someone mailed me a blow-up doll. You can't chat like this with reporters. That's why I created this show. This show, it's about, think of this show like, you know, you guys get to directly interact with the outlets, and I'm that outlet. You understand? I wanted to make something different, and sometimes we just get bad trolls in here. Like, how someone's going to tell me this isn't a podcast? How you come in my stream and do that? How you come in my stream and say, like, what did this dude say? What happened earlier? Don't talk bad about other YouTubers. You don't know him. I wasn't saying anything bad. Like, people, like, that's the bad part about having your own podcast where it's live interaction. They just assume on you. Like, I would never do that. What? Even if I don't like anyone or anything, which I'm not like that. I just, you know, I go by factual information. And you do. I didn't say nothing, man. Rewind it. It's a lot. It's a lot. I paid $14 for YouTube. Oh, that's YouTube Premium. I'm talking about not your subscription on YouTube. I'm talking about YouTube TV. YouTube TV, man. YouTube TV, man. Thank you, Kelly. I pay $155 for DirecTV. God bless your soul. All right, y'all. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I love y'all. Y'all are my world, but your boy looking to he looking to cancel. He's looking to cancel. He's looking to cancel. It's looking that way. Oh, you spend more time. Deborah, damn. Nah, don't watch me. But for real, that's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. Well, I'm honored. I need to do better. I need to do better for you guys. Especially if you watch me that much. Thank you so much, Deborah. All right, yeah. I think I'm going to call it. It's 4 hours and 30. I might just come back for like a small podcast. And then that's it. Yeah, I think I might do that. They were live on the scene on Fox. Actually, didn't they? Yep, they did. They posted this 1 minute ago. Let's see what we got. Something.
Yeah, Brian, Ashley, it has truly been a saga. And we know that exactly 1 week ago, pretty much from right now, Nancy Guthries' family says they dropped her off at her home just over my shoulder here. They believe that a few hours later, someone took her against her will. Tonight, the family is releasing yet another video on social media. This one appears to address the kidnapper directly. It's been 1 week since 84-year-old Nancy Guthries' family says they last spoke to her. In the days since, the Pima County Sheriff's Department has been working to piece together what happened. Sheriff Chris Nanos says he believes Nancy was taken from her home in the middle of the night, with her security camera disconnected around 2 a.m. 30 minutes later, her pacemaker disconnecting from its app, and her phone left behind. Investigators say a small trail of blood, a positive match for Nancy, led up to her front door.
There's something that's not right. It's unsettling.
This, as her family says, Nancy takes medication she needs to survive. Several news outlets also reported receiving ransom notes, demanding cryptocurrency in exchange for her return. While investigators ruled at least one of those notes a fake, Nancy's family, including Today Show host Savannah Guthrie and her siblings, released videos appearing to speak directly to the kidnapper. The latest posted Saturday.
We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
A local Circle K employee says investigators came looking for surveillance footage Friday afternoon.
Just like looking for a guy that got away.
The sheriff's department says it has not identified any suspects or persons of interest, adding that seeking video is routine. And while Guthrie's disappearance has gripped the nation, it's hitting the Tucson community especially hard.
I think the difference of why it is so close to my heart is because it's a tiny little mom, you know, because elder people are very attached to this and hoping for the best results possible. You know, hoping that she can come home.
And the FBI says that one of those unverified ransom notes actually contained 2 deadlines, the first of which was this last Thursday at 5 p.m. The second is this coming Monday. If you know anything, call the FBI. We put a link with this story on fox10phoenix.com. In Tucson, Taylor Wirtz, Fox 10 News.
Taylor, Ashley and I have both been there this past week. Is the media outlets lining that street like they have been all week?
Yeah, Brian, it is still packed. Every inch of this street is covered with media cars, cameras, photographers, reporters, and the neighbors are really bearing with us because obviously a lot of them are getting tired of being asked questions. They're just trying to walk their dogs and live their normal lives, but they have been very understanding. They told us that they know there is an important reason for us to be here. They want Nancy's name and face out there, so they understand this just comes with the territory.
Okay, good to hear. Good for your report tonight. Thank you, Taylor.
Okay, guys, I think that's the latest information we're going to get. If anything pops up, I will be back live. Please make sure you are subscribed. You follow the Discord. We got more coming, more coming. Listen to your family, damn it. Cindy, what are you talking about? Media presence. Getting heavier inside garage, photographing. We saw that already. We already saw that about 20 minutes ago. I am going to come right back, guys. I know it's late, but this shit is developing every hour. There's always something, so I'm going to come back on. I definitely need a refresh. I'm going to actually change some rules in the Discord after this and also on chat. I'm going to get these trolls out of here. I'm going to do better at that, so I don't have to interact with them no more. All right, so moving forward from this podcast, better things are coming. And I'm also increasing the time for slow-mo. And I'm increasing the time for subscribers. Primarily, it's going to be subscriber mode stream. Additionally, I might put a verification check in Discord to get rid of bots, trolls. It's going to be more better moving forward at this point. It's going to be less focus and camera time and all that. Because I know that you guys get bothered by it. And I think I'm giving them too much attention for idiots that come to my stream. Especially if they want to start drama. Not happen. I don't have time. I got to get more stricter and protect the people who have been watching me for how long already? Yeah, I got a lot of people watching me who subscribed. Look at that. YouTube just sent me a notification. Holy shit. YouTube said, congratulations. You have gained 1,000. Oh, wait. It disappeared. 1,031 subscribers. Awesome, YouTube. Thank you. All right. Yeah. So, if anything, I apologize to every single one of you that got to bear witness to idiots. Don't make it too complicated. I'm old. No. You're fine. I promise you. 1 year, me. That's awesome. Good. Loyalty. Wait, hold on. There's more updates right now. There is more updates. We haven't seen any activity in the garage for some time, but now an interior light have been turned on in the opposite side of the house. No one has come out yet. Also unclear that the home is occupied by anyone, but law enforcement right now. Good intel. Good intel. Very good intel. Very good intel. All right. I'll keep you guys posted. please make sure, again, join the Discord. Yeah, you're good, Larry. Don't worry about it. All right. Cindy, I love you. I love you guys. I love you guys. I'll be right back if anything, but I will let you know for sure on the Discord. Like always, do good, die great, and I'll see you on the next one. Goodbye, guys.